Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. I hope everybody's had a wonderful start to their weekend, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope you got weather like we got down here in Georgia. Man, it's beautiful out there today. Absolutely beautiful. I want to thank everybody for a wonderful kickoff last weekend to the live group build. I know I felt like I got a lot of accomplished in that 4 or so hours. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody that comes in and chimes in and comes on screen, is in chat. Really appreciate y'all participating in that. Well, good evening, Mr. Swamp Cabbage, Papa Z, Gary, Lord Jesus. Why did I have to have somebody else sent me your feet pictures with my name? What the hell? The same pictures. I'm like, why do you want to do that to me? Terry 2's backstage already. What's up, little Jimmy? Mr. Colada from Las Vegas. Good to see you. Ain't seen you in here in a while, man. Hope you're doing well. And Fuffa's backstage. Hey, Gary and Pop Z and Mr. Fuffa. What's going on, man?
Oh, other than lack of sleep. I was supposed to go to Harbor.
I definitely can't say that.
I was supposed to go to. I went to bed about 2 this morning. Got about 6 from a text saying, "Well, we need 1,000 pounds of wood pellets put back in the house." Oh crap! I was supposed to go do something else, and I'm like, yeah.
Damn.
But I did get I got home. I got a little motivated, for my body decided to want to just no. You don't do nothing. I got some painting done, priming, black primer, base primer on some stuff that Henry Robb sent me for a service bed for.
You don't want to show it? You get
It's still drying.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I finally got some stuff on my modified done and just waiting for my vacation to work.
I hear you. And we got Terry 2.
What's going on, guys?
And my other brother from Georgia. What's
Mr.
up,
Fred Henry?
What is wrong with those fingers?
Well, they're doing what mine are doing and going crooked.
Well, they old. That's what's wrong with them.
My mother's doctor, she started going to somebody for arthritis, and they wound up telling her she was doing some tests, and they found out she had gout.
Oh, Lord.
And she just thought she had arthritis. And they said, no, her fingers were crooked because of her gout. I was like, what? Yeah. So, what's up,
Hey,
Dom?
Good evening.
Let's kick this off with Terry 2. What you been working on? Anything this week? What you working on now?
Just to try to put some paint on it as we can speak tonight. Put the front K member on and get it painted. And we'll be waiting on some parts. No rush, Don.
What kit is that? I know that was your kit bash.
That's the Demon.
The Dodge Demon. And you kit bashed it with the 67?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Back at it, put a Pro Street rear end under it. They're going to. And got the paint ordered from I can't ever remember.
Scale Finishes, MC.
Scale Finishes, yes, sir.
It's good paint.
So got some Scale Finish paint coming. Actually went to the hobby shop today and bought some paint for the 37 motor. It's going to be kind of an olive drab green color.
Okay.
So I did, and I'm going to say this now. I had the valve covers and the intake in the purple pond, and I had to get them out, so I got them out today. So,
Okay.
and then drop one of them down the damn sink.
Oh, damn.
And had to finish it out.
You didn't have a little. You don't have the drain thing in there.
This one's the one that's got the pig. I call it the pig under the sink. It's got the garbage disposal in there.
We got one of the, we got the
yeah.
same thing, but we got one you just drop in the sink itself.
Well, I kind of failed to do that. It's a little plug that you can put in there to keep it from going down.
I ain't fancy. I ain't got a garbage disposal, but I do live in a mobile. So yeah,
I am a garbage disposal. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's generally not many leftovers when I'm involved either. So
me
I
either.
can tell you right
I'm
now.
not. Oh,
I can tell you right now. This fat guy right here, boy, he put down a T-bone tonight, and yeah, it was big, and then I love it because I'll eat a T-bone, my wife will have a ribeye, and yes, Kevin Smith, it is quite pink on the inside.
It's
red.
kind of red, ain't it?
Yes, and
that's the best way.
she'll only eat a little piece of it, so there's like a nice big chunk for me to have a nice big steak sandwich. I might just have tomorrow morning have steak and eggs. We'll see. Hey, JP. Hey, Tinmans.
Actually, I remember I painted this as well. This was with Terry 2's favorite. This is the base black. I'm going to put a transparent blue over it.
That transparent blue isn't going to show up very well over black.
Just want it just enough the hue. It's with everybody's favorite Alcalad stuff, and it's dry.
It's just a clear coat. You got to use the right one. Fred, Pappy,
Yes,
you are obviously working on the USAC. That's looking good.
Hopefully gonna, fingers crossed, all crookedness of them, gonna finish this thing tonight. Until Fat Man called me out last night. I thought I was finished this thing. You ain't got no mufflers on that thing. Oh crap! I was like, yeah, I don't. Dang, thanks, Don. So guess what we're gonna do tonight? We're gonna. I done got all my.
Nice.
I say tubing. This is actually solder, plumbing solder that I use for mine, and then I got some hollow tubing right there for the tips. We'll be doing that. I finally got some. I pulled them out last night. Chet last night on the Hangout. I was like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with Flowmasters or what, and Chet was cherry bombs. So I pulled cherry bombs out.
I need to print you off a whole pile of those and
cherry
mufflers.
bombs. Yeah, please do. I'd like to put another order in too. I need some more. I need some more U joints. I don't need more, but I don't want to run out of U joints. So. You know me.
We'll see what we can do for you.
I'm putting in my Christmas order.
Hey, Brett, it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Amen, brother. You ain't kidding.
Gary Ride to Win. It's a G-rated picture, but oh Lord, it's just Gary. That's all I can say. He just put 2K clear on this.
Oh, let's see it. Oh, I was fixing to say, please God, don't let
his feet are freaking holding it.
I'll be a son of a gun.
He's sick. You're a sick man.
I was fixing to say, please don't let there be no feet. I'll be damn.
I wouldn't allow my feet. I wouldn't allow my feet to hold my model. I'm just
mine either.
I would if your feet wasn't in the picture. I would ask Fuffa to blow up on it. But
that's either 1/12 scale body or you got small feet.
I'll go with the second.
Oh God!
Mike?
I'm just joking with you. What's up, Mike?
So that Gary's going to be FF modeling now. Foot fetish modeling. FFM.
What you working on, Mr. Dominique?
I worked this afternoon on this one. This morning in the afternoon. This is the Tiger 1. a military tank.
That's a big
Full
kit.
interior from the brand Rhinefield Models, and is really high detailed. And you can see a little bit. I like weathering. Maybe you can see it on the black small pieces here.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
A little bit weathering on it. That is what I did this afternoon.
What scale kit is that? It looks pretty big.
This is 1/35.
Wow. All
And
that
this-
stuff in there gets covered up. That's crazy. That's awesome. Great job on that. Wow.
Yeah, this is the turret, and I primed this afternoon the outside. And I like to open things, so I glue this on the way that I can open and close it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And some people say you're crazy. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it can call you crazy, but guess what? You building it for you, not them.
That's right. And if you're happy with
That's
it,
just
that's
the
all
way
that
it is.
matters. Yeah.
All that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Chet.
Inside,
Hey,
and
Billboard.
then the top, and you close it, and you see absolutely nothing anymore. Man, I like it. I make it.
All your hard work is gone.
It's gone. Yeah. But you know what? He knows it's there, and that's all
You
that
got
matters.
that right.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's the use of paying that kind of money for a kit and not doing that?
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
This kit, I think in euros. I pay for this kit 75 euros.
75 euros. I wonder what that translates.
That's around. I think that is around $60
Oh, okay.
American. I think. I'm not sure.
What brand is that kit, Dom?
Rhinefield Models.
Rhinefield. Okay.
That is absolutely great brand. I am really big fan of that brand. I built more of these kits from this brand. But that's not what I'm working on tonight. Tonight I'm working on this little friend.
Millennial
Euros,
Falcon.
$2.
Oh man, millennial. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a group build for Ice Queen Sue that I start this evening with it. But it's a really easy build. It's really small. It's not bigger than my hand.
75 euros to US dollars, $81.26.
Crap. Chet, I am so sorry. I was grabbing my phone and I deleted your comment. Hey y'all, I apologize, Chet. My big fat fingers. That's like me putting Jeff Lawless in timeout that night. Chet, I apologize. I did not mean that. I don't know how I can do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gary Ride to Win's gonna get a little excited. Here you go, Gary.
Oh Lord, please. Oh, there it is. There's his baby.
Who's Chet? I don't see who's
Billboard bills.
Billboards.
That's Billboard bills. I'm sorry, Chet. I apologize.
so you put somebody in timeout?
No, I didn't put them in timeout.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, hell, you put people in your own.
I know.
People in your own chat timeout.
I know.
Damn it, Fred.
You just deleted the.
Can't. I'm just gonna leave my freaking phone alone. Shut up, Jimmy. Shut up, Jimmy. Or I'll tell your husband. Did I just say that out loud?
Right. Hey, call him by his new nickname. What Gary Googled him as.
Oh God.
What did Gary Google him as?
Road beef.
Road beef.
Jesus.
Good Lord.
What you working on, little Jimmy? What you been working on? Hey, Dragon.
Well, we got some decaling on.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh man, yeehaw.
Oh yeah, you got the trick.
Hey, brother.
Just got to put the wheels and a few more Dodge logos on it. Couple touch-ups.
Awesome.
This the brakes.
Even got the tan interior.
Nice.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
You modernized that one, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got it.
But that was a Charger back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but the front end on that 09 Challenger looks more Charger.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think this is going to end up being a General too.
Okay.
Because I kind of have them both displayed side by side. I think that'd be kind of
Good.
Before you
Go
get off
for it.
screen, Jimmy,
Hey, breaks.
Tim Klankwitz did a great video that I think you will be enjoying to watch.
Rust-Oleum and what was the other paint?
Mia.
Mia, yeah. I watched a little bit of it, but I was on my way to work when I caught it.
I'll go ahead and show everybody what I'm up to.
Chet,
Let me get you up on screen.
Chet, I've got a tutorial in my tutorial. Hell, I can't even in my history. Go back and it will show you how I make headers out of solder. You'll have to search back through there. Go to the section. Just go to my how-tos and it'll show you. Anyhow, sorry, Brian. Go.
Doing great, Britta. Doing great. So years ago, well, maybe about 2 years ago, I pulled out this come out of the collector's box. It's 5 kits, 5 AMT Corvettes in one. And I like the 63 body style. Hey, Papa Z. And I started playing around with it. And I started to like that. Some meats under it. Got with Fat Man, and he told me that the AMT 41 Willys kit, I think it's an AMT kit. No, it's a Revell. The chassis worked very well, the back end and the front end. So I started modifying that. This is all this gray. It was from the original chassis. When I pulled it out, I was like, I really don't like that. And I don't like with the Willys rear end, I couldn't get it to sit low enough. So last night after I finished up the what did I finish up? The T Roadster. I started I realized I had some thread. I had some 177 rod. And started on a new chassis. I laid out the original one here on just some graph paper. Probably can't see the graph lines on it, but I got it laid out somewhat of where everything needs to go. It's my front and rear and front wheelbase. These lines. That's as far as I want to take the wheels out. So, it'll look like it should look. So I watched a video several weeks ago where Mr. Kalankowitz visited Matthew Inman's building shed and began to show him how to scratch build a chassis. And the way he showed it was, I can do that. If I can do that, I know anybody else watching can do that. So that's what I'm doing. It's just real simple, straightforward. Other than a few measurements I took to create the bottom frame, I've started a piece. Will come off. I got another piece of rod to glue these two on the back side, which will beefing up this to glue to that. So that's what I'm attempting. I am attempting my first official scratch built chassis, and maybe I can get it finished up tonight. We'll see. So that's where I'm at. That's what I'm working on. 63 AMT vet. Hey, Leon.
Mr. Z, how are you tonight, and what are you working on, sir?
I'm still messing around with the same thing it was last night. I mocked this thing up.
That's nice, Papa Z.
I like that.
Tonight I'm gonna start gluing some stuff together, and then plan on working on the exhaust some. And I'm not sure if I want to put a tailgate on it or not. I got it painted, but I think I might leave it off. I still need to come up with some tail lights for it too. So we'll see where we get.
Put some 59 Cadillac bullet lights on the back of her.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got something like that already, Jeff. Something
Ah.
similar to that. See if I can find it.
Oh, you mother! Ooh. I'm losing decals. Uh-oh.
Hope everybody's having a good weekend.
I didn't want.
Jimmy, are you polishing them off? Ah, that's payback that's payback for your comment the other night when I was polishing decals off.
Nah, it's a tiny Dodge decal. And I tried to wipe some of the excess water off, and I wiped the decal off.
That's why you just gently blot it.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it. Okay.
Yeah. I plead the fifth. Otherwise.
Okay.
Well, my weekend was going good till I came home today, and I left my pit out because she's been doing pretty good. And when I came home, she had shit tore up all over the top of the bed and tore the back off of my freaking recliner.
Wow.
Well,
And she's 13 years old.
Dang.
Well, maybe she had some separating anxiety.
What you done now?
She was pissed off at somebody. That's all I know.
she said, "Don't ever doubt my abilities, asshole."
That's right. She said, I
By
am
the way-
still a pit, and I will tear some shit up.
Jimmy, I am de facto sitting in for the custard collector, and I do have a counter. Just so you know.
And I'm gonna take a drink every time if this was alcohol, I'd be drunk in 30 more minutes.
I'd give it 15 with where he's going.
Thank God I don't drink no more.
Woo.
Okay, let's go.
Other than that, everything's good.
That's what I want. That spin that a little bit more.
And everybody that's in here, my apologies for last night.
Do nothing wrong.
I'm just thankful that you have clothes on tonight.
Well, I put clothes on last night. All I needed was a shirt. I'll put it like that.
I didn't mind. I'm glad you put a shirt on. But.
Fred, no more than Terry popped in backstage, and the first thing I said to Brian, thank God he's dressed.
You got clothes on.
It's optional for Rhonda, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's optional. It's optional for you, but
it's optional for her anytime. But
okay.
Brian, there is a question on screen for you.
Sometimes I have to notify her when she walks in the room and her headlights are on.
She's just glad to see you.
How do you? I don't know. I think she's glad to see y'all.
Swamp Cabbage, just post a video, man.
Oh god.
Do it.
Just post a video. But you don't have any on your channel. I hadn't subscribed to you yet. Yeah, just post up a video.
Yeah, do it.
And tag Brian at Got Fuel's Model Car Garage.
Yeah, you can do that.
Andreas?
Andreas Pounce. I ain't seen him before.
And Fred, we did finally officially find a worse program director than me.
And that would be me.
I don't think that exists.
The guy above Jimmy.
We can't fire him.
He tried to do it, and I'm like, damn, I better do my job.
We can't fire him. Sorry.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm almost
too tall from Hefazapaba.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He's from Too Tall from
Not
looks,
too tall.
that ain't where you from, is it?
That's. I saw him. Is this Rahila?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's what I need to know. Is that
y'all know-
Rahila?
Oh yeah.
Evidently, y'all.
Is
Evidently, y'all
that
know each
Mr. I
other.
don't like turtles? Oh
I
my
like to-
God! It is.
like-
Holy
like-
crap!
I
This
like-
is somebody I met. God,
I
I
like-
probably
Brian,
know
did
him.
you enjoy that photo I sent you?
How many?
like
How long?
turtles.
How long? Oh my! I didn't realize that was you. That's an old gaming friend of mine.
Oh Lord!
Wow, that's a trip. Now I remember you putting that in chat last week. He's outside of right outside of shit, I'll get it out in a minute. La La Land over there on the left coast.
On the left coast.
Yeah.
L.A.,
No.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Oh,
I like how you refer to it.
Yeah, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
He's over there. He's over there by Leon.
Let's see.
That's awesome, man.
So,
Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing all right.
Oh God, the Spade makes some great tweezers and stuff like that. Swamp cabbage. Or you can go to like a local Harbor Freight or any of them. You get like a 5-pack of them.
Yeah. I like.
Brian, did you enjoy your photo?
I like the squadron
I already got
tweezers.
that photo last night. You had to send it again. Gary's 6 feet.
That's one to remind you.
Rahila, how did you find me in here?
Kevin, I took care of all my serious business this morning.
Oh.
Ooh, man.
You can get stuff like this, which is angled. Some are longer. These are excellent. These are to spay.
Yeah, it was some good times back in the day, for sure, Rahila. Or should I say Andre?
Fred, I broke down and watched your chop top video today.
Thank you.
You know what?
What?
You a damn troublemaker.
Oh, Lord. I've been
We
known
got
to
a
break.
reason to saw out.
I've been known to break a few marriages.
That's all I'm telling you. When I get when I break out a 3-window, I'm gonna attempt it.
The brakes.
I'm damn sure gonna attempt it. I can't do it. I don't know that I could. How many cuts was done on the on that 37, Brian?
Just one on the A, one on each A pillar, and one on each B pillar.
I ain't got my.
No, but I'm saying, did you have to stretch the top out?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to stretch top on all
Yeah,
of
you
them.
have to cut the center of the top.
Okay, Gary, I'm not gonna.
Nerves.
Okay.
He's now talking. Oh Lord,
See, I
Gary,
ain't
stop sending anything with your feet. I will not post after this one. This is it.
I ain't even display.
What the hell is he?
He's got a pair of nippers.
Para.
I mean, what do you build models with your feet or something? I mean,
Well, we don't know. Gary could have no arms.
Oh God.
He's the opposite of Lieutenant Diane.
Lieutenant Diane.
Come on, Gary. Jesus Christ, people, stop it. Gary Blue Ridge is now sending beat pitch. What the hell?
I'm just gonna fire all of y'all. I'm gonna kick every one of y'all out of chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
come
those
on.
trailer low riders and stuff.
I'll just kick my boot off and do it live.
And that's all right, Brian. I may make it to about 8 o'clock tonight, and then I'm not pulling a Jimmy. I'm going to friggin' shut this thing down and go to bed.
But you don't want me to record you snoring and post it?
No, I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll tell you
No,
what.
I'm not joining the Jonathan, Terry, and Jimmy Club.
I know you have to be special to be in our club.
There's
Oh, none of us are that special.
tell you what.
Hear that, Gary? We're special.
Good Lord, I think I should have.
Yeah, God's hands make some good ones, but you got to be careful. Them things are also very delicate, man. You can snap them off on certain kits, especially some of the Rebella Germany stuff.
So I've been going through my wheels, trying to figure out what's going on in general.
The brakes, you got to define which Nova. The Mobius, the AMT. There are so many Nova SSs out there that I think everybody manufactured one at some point.
Well, there's a lot of Nova SSs. I don't know what the hell a Nova is.
I said a Nova.
Oh, you did go back. You did not.
Jimmy, Jimmy, you really want to start? We can go down this road. 'Cause I really don't give a F today.
Okay, I'm gonna take a drink for both of y'all.
And it took you this long to come in and say something, huh?
Oh God.
All right, so wheels on the general. I'm either going to use.
Right here, like you see my old Gears videos.
I'm either going to use on the general stock wheels or the Foose wheels. Which one you guys like better?
Hang on. Those Foose F100, those are nice wheels.
Yeah, they are.
I like these wheels. I use these on a lot of stuff.
I kind of think the General Lee should ought to have them vectors on it.
Uh-huh.
They're on my live tab on
That's
my
my
channel.
opinion. You know,
I agree, but I
Years
don't
ago.
have them.
well, somebody can 3D print you some.
I've got I don't have a file, but I've got a set that was printed. I'm trying to remember who. Oh, Miguel's got a file.
I know where I can find some, but
Because I bought
What did you need a file of?
as you know, I'm a cheap ass.
vectors. Oh shit! Don't make me break them things out. Damn, I gotta look.
The gentleman who was asking, give me a second.
Vector. What are vectors? General Lee wheels?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Brakes.
that's
That's the one that comes with a flat head and the fenders are not attached to it. You got that version.
And then
you got another
there's-
one. The 69 through 72 were the same, all same body style.
That's the Yanko version.
The Revell is a really excellent build. You can build it stock or bracket racer.
Aha! There they are.
God knows Brian will probably do one tomorrow too.
What, alive?
All right,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I might.
There is the vectors that Miguel has. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I was looking at a few sets. It's, I don't know, me being a cheap ass ordering them because I just ordered a bunch of wheels and
Right there. That's the vectors that Miguel
Mm-hmm. I got set up.
right there.
Cool.
And I'm missing a lug nut on one of them. No shit. Look at that.
Are you really?
Yeah, sir. Look. See it?
Well, I wonder how that happened.
I don't
One
know.
second, Darren.
Huh.
hauling ass. You lost it.
One, yeah. I guess you could probably use a little piece of sprue. And
I got some.
put it in there.
I got some hex, or I got something like that.
Huh.
But yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Where'd Darren go? Oh, he ain't come in yet.
Hello.
My producer isn't producing. What's up, Darren?
Okay.
I got a set of them.
So what's Darren working on today? And he's out of the picture.
Hey, Donnie Griffin.
Hello, Donnie.
Hope you're doing well. I know one thing. I'm loving it.
We went to just what, a little after 11 last night?
Yeah, it was kind of late last night.
I figured you were going to do the 10:30 to 4 hours, but
Yeah.
you're on a roll and I didn't want to stop you.
Oh no!
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Well,
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Drill bit inside the exhaust.
Do what?
I was drilling out the exhaust, and I broke the drill bit off inside of it.
Yeah, ain't that nice? I hate doing that crap.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely.
Yeah,
But I don't know what I did with them.
now I got to dig it out of there.
I just drill beside of it. Keep going.
then it'll fall out.
That's the old Miguel box.
Good Lord.
That is one guy who sorely missed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's lurking.
Not saying anybody heard from him recently.
Yeah, I wish he
I got to go get, matter of
what if
fact,
he
thanks.
get
Mike.
back at what I wish.
I got to pick up his last SUV. Damn it, come to the boat this time.
Yeah, I wish he could get back at it.
He's
with
he's
work and
bu-
family.
he's busy writing a video game.
All right. And Darren, what are we working
Or
on besides up
programming
here?
one.
37, of course.
Oh,
Last week I got on late, so I didn't have much time to get stuff going on it. So I did take it about an hour after we got done filming to kind of get what I want to go with, my stance and stuff. So that's
Wait a minute, you working on the what?
get my stance and where I wanted to go with this truck.
the live
Nope.
build kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be working on it.
Tonight,
That's the first Saturday of every month.
only the first Saturday.
Only the first Saturday. If you can't make it into the live or participate during the live, you can have about 3 or 4 hours at some other time.
Only the first Saturday. All right, well then I will put this away and grab something else. So,
April 5th will be the next
Hey,
time.
Zen.
but yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll grab your project.
All right,
I
Rahila.
just got home.
Hey,
got it
brother.
all.
Yeah, hauling gas. That was it. That was it.
Okay, give me a second, Mark.
I
and
do
I'll
have a direction I'm going with the truck now, though, so
Okay.
that's
All right.
good.
Okay, Andrew, what are you working
Andrew,
on?
hey, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
What's up, Andrew?
What you working on?
Hey, get that jersey off. We don't support that side of the border. Kidding.
This is my diamond team.
Oh,
Tell
so you're
Tell him, Andrew, what you always say. Tell him.
Get off
Get
my
my
ass.
ass.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I work on Billy's car.
Hey,
Oh,
dude.
That is sweet. I looked at that kit today.
Where at?
Hobby Town's got them.
Oh, Hobbytown got them.
Yeah, you know how much they are?
I bet they're about $40.
How about $47?
I think I'll pay.
That's
Right,
what I
there,
did.
Bob.
I pulled it off the shelf, looked at it, and put it back.
Yeah, you got to get them when they're 20% off.
Got that right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they ever hit Hobby Lobby, you
buddy.
get it
I'll
for
try to find
40%.
one at the show the 30th for cheap. That and the
And
blade.
it does have I can't tell if that's molded onto it or not, or if he.
What?
Yeah, the back of the fin
Yeah,
molded.
the spoiler's married to that one. Yeah.
Yeah, molded in part of it.
Hey, Andrew, let me see. Turn it the other way. I want to see the inside of the roof. Inside. Turn it the other way. Other way.
Look at the bottom of it. There you go. Flip it all the way over.
Flip it all the way over.
There
One
you
more.
go.
One more.
There you go.
One more.
Right
Right
there.
there.
Right there.
Okay. All right. I'm looking for T-tops.
Can we
They
see
say
the
that. Yeah, there they
Yeah,
are.
you
There
can
they
see
are.
that.
Right
Oh,
there.
okay,
Yeah, I can see.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You
That's
put
what I
them out.
needed. Thanks, little buddy.
Nah.
Can we see the
Thank you,
chassis?
Andrew.
The chassis got all the exhaust molded into it?
No.
Nope.
It
Nope.
doesn't?
It does
Nope.
not. I can tell you that by looking at the box.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
But it's
Flip
molded
that.
as part
Flip
of
that
the-
over. We're gonna do an open box. Flip out. I want to see all the.
Yeah. See, it ain't even got the
All right.
rear end molded in.
Oh
That's a
man,
good
it's
one.
got the top of the chunk right there and
Yep.
the drive shaft.
Yep.
Yeah, the exhaust
it's
is
a good
molded
kit.
onto the
Yep.
rear end, though.
Yeah. Well, that's
But it can be
that's okay.
taken
I mean,
out.
that's
Right.
easily fixable.
That's
though.
an easy fix right there. All right, pull more out. Come on, bro.
Andrew's
You done
first
got
live
you done got it
unboxing.
started now, Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Don't go
Gregor?
fast. Don't go fast. I'm old. You know, old people don't see good. Oh, it's got no.
Those are nice wheels.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are no. Those it got center lines on it too.
Yep. Got
Oh, yeah, it
and
does.
the damn stop.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh,
the
Deep
same
dish,
as
too.
Street
Got a
Burner.
damn blower on it too. Look at the belt.
Where at? Oh,
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
Got a blower belt on it.
well, I ain't seen the blower housing yet.
It's on
What
probably
kit
on the
is that
chrome
again?
plate.
Oh, wait a minute. I see the front end of it right there. The front housing.
Oh, the top of it? Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
the back half.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
The back axe. There's the scoop if you wanted to use the scoop. All right. Show me more. Show me more.
Show me
Oh,
more,
wait a minute.
show me more.
Andrew. Go back to that last sprue. I'm sorry. Go back to the last sprue. Hold that back up
Thanks,
again.
Pappy.
Oh, okay. There is the beside the blower belt. That's the blower housing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that was the intake. My bad. All right.
Yeah. that's
show
the
me
blower
more.
housing
Show
in
me.
the front and the back
Show
are
me
right
more.
behind
Show me
the-
more. Just go and say it too, Pappy. Get off my head. Okay. There's the front end. Back. Ooh, I like it.
Dang, what's that? Like
Flip
a
flip it
style
over.
one?
I'd like to see the top side, the bottom side of it.
Donnie.
Yep.
Donnie.
Mark
Donnie.
that out.
Donnie knows what I'm looking for. All right, it's already got the ready to cut that opening for the
Yeah,
blower up
Yep.
there.
Blower to stick through the hood.
Tell him it's
Yeah, boy, Donnie.
To do this unboxing, Andrew.
Got a
All right,
stinger
keep
style.
going, Andrew.
Yeah,
Keep
this
going.
is
Next
this
tree.
is a good unboxing, Andrew.
Next
Hey,
tree.
Andrew.
Show
that
me
the,
more.
Hey,
show me
Show me
more.
more. Show me more.
They told me today that they had they actually
No,
had
there's a cutout.
Oh
Cut out
my
hood.
God! How many hoods?
damn 3 hoods.
It's the same as
Lower
the old
hood,
Street
black
Burner, but it has the
stinger
stock,
style.
the V28, and the cutout
I'll show
hood.
my kids.
Nice.
Is that the Stranger Things Camaro?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Nice.
flip that over, little buddy.
Hey, Papa.
Okay.
It's Billy Hargroves.
Yeah. Good show. We enjoyed
I've
it.
never watched it, but I like the cars.
The show
Man.
was interesting. It was good.
The only
Alright.
part I've seen is the dude doing the Master
go
of
with more.
Puppets guitar solo.
All right,
Hey,
let's see more.
Jimmy, there's a comment on screen for you.
Tramps.
All
so it's just
glass.
glass.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Is that all
Oh.
that's left?
Andrew, has it got the T-tops in that as well?
I see the
In
T-tops.
here, in
but
that
is
I
bag
thought-
it-
right
yeah, I
there in
thought
your
I
hand.
seen the
That
T-tops.
No,
you
no,
got to
the
cut
bag in
the
your
roof
hand.
for the T-tops?
The bag you just put down.
That's glass.
The glass, yeah, but it
Oh,
should
okay.
have
That's,
T-top in it.
okay.
But it
I
doesn't
wanna
have
know
the
if it's
T-tops
got
in
the
it.
T-tops.
It don't.
No, it does
Oh,
right
you
there.
got it
Yes,
out.
it does.
Yeah.
too.
Tops in it.
Yeah,
Right
I see
there.
'em right there.
Glass, you
Yeah,
gotta
they're
cut
at the
them.
top.
Yeah,
Now
it's
we're
right
on
there.
the
Yeah,
side.
it's right
Right
there where
there.
the right's at, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
right there in front of your nose.
Yep. T-tops.
Yep.
What's the roof of the car? Is it cut for the T-top
It's
or
on-
not?
It's
Yeah,
on the,
it's
it's got,
under-
the,
on the inside.
Underside it is.
Okay,
yeah, got the
okay.
cutouts for it.
Poor Andrew. He says, "Come on, guys, let me start this."
Now Fred's going to start asking for commissions.
It's
Those look like nice instructions too. Nice colored, illustrated instructions.
they are. Yeah, it does have the cutouts underneath.
It does. Yeah, that's what I was getting him to flip it over for a while ago.
Cool.
Oh my God!
You can see right where they mold
A
it.
blower with T-top.
Man, y'all are, is it a small block Chevrolet? You know it's a small block
I need to
Chevrolet.
get a couple of those kits.
Yeah, 307 in them, I think they were.
No, 305 Chevy. Some of them had 350s too.
Not a Buick.
The 350s were junk. They were like the worst motor General Motors ever produced was a 396. All that was a cutback 409.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Then they did them in a 402.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And
Well-
honestly, I can say after the tour we got of Lewis's place last night, Cliff has got some running for organization skill.
What's left in the box there, Killer? Some decals.
Cows.
Decals.
Nice.
I like
Nice.
decals.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pick up one or two or three.
Oh,
I
I
am
me
too.
too.
Here's the wheels.
Great kit.
I just hope that Hobby Lobby gets them. So
They
you can
got
get
some big,
40%
they got
off.
bigger wheels. Got bigger wheels for the backs for the blower.
They ain't never got big enough wheels for the back.
No, they
Put
never
them,
did.
put them sideways.
No, they're pretty much stock, aren't they?
Are the other wheels in here?
No, they're in here.
Yeah, but they want to know if they're all the same size or if they're bigger.
Yeah, they're all the same size.
Let me see.
All the same
Oh, they
size
are.
with just four wheels in it.
That's all.
But
Well,
the
they wanted to see the
but
others.
didn't they have deep dish center line?
Yep,
Yeah.
it did.
Then why wouldn't it have some thicker, some fatter?
It had some big meat.
looks
in
like
there.
Well, they may
you
have
go.
they may have just gone with it because it was already a part of the mold. So
Yeah, there might
this
be other
is a
versions
repop.
coming out next.
That blows.
Yeah, it's a repop of the old street burner.
That's it.
all right, thank you, Andrew.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Mr.
That's what
Andrew.
it needs.
We can go back to you, Mark.
Wait a minute. Jimmy showing what? Let me see.
That's what it needs on the back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
It's a
Yeah.
detail 350.
Oh yeah.
That's those things.
It's a 350 cubic inch, small block V8.
Mhm.
The mouse.
Yeah. Found these for $1 parts bin.
But it does come with two hoods.
No, three hoods.
Actually, it comes with three hoods.
Three hoods. Yeah.
3 hood. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with a hood that's got the vent. It comes with a hood that's got the cutout for the blower, and it's got
Yeah.
and it comes with just the hood.
I need
Well, the
that
normal-
stock hood. Thanks a lot, Andrew. Now I'm gonna have to go buy one because I just need the stock hood.
Well, go buy 2, 3.
$47.99 for that
Buy
kit.
lot for everybody.
How much?
I
How
will-
much are they?
$47.99.
No, sir. Go to
I think Mega Hobby's a little cheaper.
Hobby Not Models had them for $29.
I was
Oh,
just
did
about to
well?
say
I'm
Hobby
calling them then because my hobby shop's got them for 47. It's a Hobby Town
Hobby Nuts
USA.
got them on sale.
Well, Hobbytown USA is gonna be.
Yeah, they always
Hobby Nut has the Camaro and the Blazer both on sale.
Yeah, the Blazer. They
Blazer's
actually
like
had the
20
Blazer too.
I think the Blazer's like 20 or something. A little over
Jimmy,
20.
read the screen.
I didn't do it. Yeah, very nice hand.
Thank you, buddy, for showing us that. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, Andrew.
Welcome.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Andrew. You know what? Hey, are y'all coming to AtlantaCon next week?
We are.
Yeah.
All right. Guess what we're gonna shop? Guess what we're gonna shop for while we're there?
67 Chevelle.
No, whatever.
What he said.
What you say?
Andrew, y'all are coming to AtlantaCon next weekend.
Yes, we are.
All right, this is your job. This is you got to help me out. You got to help me find one of those kits at the show next weekend. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Find one of what? Those kids?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can guarantee you that one guy is gonna have them, but it's gonna be higher than giraffe
Eagle.
vagina.
Fred mean one of these kits.
Andrew, you gotta
no.
find
There you
it
go,
and
ladies
charge
and
Happy
gentlemen.
a finder's fee.
Yeah, one of these.
Huh?
Bob just
You gotta find it and charge Pappy a finder's fee, Andrew.
Advantage fee? What's that
yeah.
mean?
Well, like Hobbies has them for 25, really.
But
I,
Andrew, that means if
hey,
you
I
find
might
something
I might
that
hook you
they'll
up.
give you a fee for finding it for them.
Tell them it'll cost you 1 carrot cake.
Nah, you find
2
you
pieces of carrot cake.
okay.
You can't have no carrot cake.
That means you're gonna be eating my piece then. Hey, we
Well,
ain't
there
but
you go, boys.
hey, guess what's right down the road from us?
What?
Marietta Donna. Marietta Donna.
Hey, I ain't said
Yeah,
nothing to you.
man, Donna.
I ain't said
Okay.
nothing to you, but I've been in your neck of the woods several times in the last few weeks. I got to come back over there Monday.
Now you know where that smell's coming
My-
from, Mark.
It's good.
What
It's
are you
good.
working on tonight, Mark?
It's good. It's fine.
57 Chevy, big one.
The sexiest Chevy ever made.
I go with a
Oh,
55
wow.
over that.
Was that a 12?
I like the 57. First car my grandpa ever bought, brand new.
The 57. So
What is that, a 12
he
scale?
wanted the 57, but I'm going to put headlights, taillights, the dash lights. I'm going to probably try and make some fender skirts for it. Put the curb feelers on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Try to
yeah.
do up as much detail as I can.
What scale is that, Mark?
116.
116.
This is the interior.
Wow.
Is that the AMT kit, Mark?
Yeah. There is a lot of flash on this thing. Half a pound of body and an eighth of a pound of flash. So yeah, I mean that's the side or
Oh wow.
nippers, right? That's
Yeah,
how big that is.
Did you
My,
ever
my
get that?
girlfriend liked the 116 scales.
Mark, did you
This
ever
will
get
be
that
the first-
59? Did you ever get that 59 Impala to go with your El Camino you were doing, or did?
59 Impala.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no,
been
I'm still
over
working on that. I'm still working on that. Those are the 59s are my favorites, so those are going to take a long time because they're getting a lot of detail. So
I know. That's a beautiful car.
you're talking about my black and red one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Haven't worked on it for a while, but I will bring it back out one day. That's one of those meticulous ones that you're, you spend a lot of time tweaking, touching. When I do the actual 59 Impala hardtop, it'll be the same thing. It'll be a very meticulous, slow-going car.
Great thing about the hobby, you do it at your own pace.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was
There you go, everybody. Rick's Hobby Shop.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let me do a little bit of shopping.
No shopping allowed.
Ah.
I don't see any OBSs. I'm out.
Shopping's not the problem for me. It's the shipping.
It costs more to ship it than the car does.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh man.
And that's only
Those
from
are
the
things to me.
States. If I go to like Plaza Japan or what's the other one? Hobby Link Japan, it's cheaper to buy from them for price wise and shipping wise. There's times I can actually buy 2 models from like Plaza Japan for the price of one and the shipping from the States. Takes a little longer. Takes about 2 weeks, but
Gary Ride to Win wants to know if you're going to open the truck on that.
haven't decided yet because Dad's going to mount this on a wood platform, And because I'm lighting everything, I might use the trunk area for wiring and gathering. And so I'm not sure yet. I thought about it, but I don't know.
We're gonna have a light war between the province of New Brunswick and Ireland.
Oh, what?
You and Seamus with lighting everything up.
What did you say about Ireland, Eddie?
What's up, Joe? Left Coast Joe.
Oh, so yeah, I'm going with stock wheels because I just did that.
Joe, I would like to at Mad Genius Productions. I'd like to. He was the. I'd like to thank him. He's the one that sent me the 32.5 window. Told me to do whatever I wanted to with it, and I was like, okay. Well, so I'm gonna chop it. So Joe, this was for you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Chop it.
Where's the little? This thing comes in.
I want to find a 5 window and make it the same as Abby's car.
Let me put that in.
Did come up.
And then this bill and this bill. You gotta pay them first before you put these together.
Abby has a sweet car, so.
You gotta go. Man, you gotta pay them.
Write that down. I'll done be forgot that.
Once they come off, no, don't cut. I wouldn't cut them off. You could pay them off.
Where's that
Let's cut the thing off. The wheels.
Where did you go first, fucker?
Like this.
Like the whole row?
Yes.
There you go. Really smart.
Okay.
Had to fix 5 wires on the wife's vehicle today. Freaking, I don't know, mouse or a rat or something got up underneath it. Probably yesterday or the day before. Friggin' chewed through both wires of the, what would that be? Number 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, number 4 cylinder. Chewed through both wires of the fuel injector. Chewed off both wires of number 4 ignition coil. Not just chewed them off the plug, but chewed them like a 2-inch chunk off of it. Chewed through the, I think it's the alternator tack sensor, and chewed through freaking 2 wires that go to the dual overhead cam sensor. So 7 wires.
Are you sure that was a rat?
Whatever it was hungry.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. And it even chewed some of the engine cover.
Oh man.
Well,
Hungry little
I'm here
bastards, aren't you?
I'm here to tell you, I got my issues with freaking squirrels. Them damn things around here are thugs. Hey, Jimmy Southside.
You know why they like chewing on wires? I'm being serious though.
It's
Because their
got
teeth
to
never
do-
quits growing.
There is the coating, the
Yeah, there's something with the
plastic coating.
coatings.
It's got a sweet taste to it, and that's what attracts them.
Yeah. Well, not to mention around here, being the temperature that it is, when I'm thinking she got it. They did that probably Thursday night when she got home.
Where did these go?
Because she didn't work Friday,
Where'd those go to?
and then this morning when she went to fire it up, it was idling like a bitch and everything else. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this thing? And that's what it was. One whole complete cylinder down.
Those big scale.
Or is it a
kind of
rat
like that,
rod that's chewing through them?
Kind of hard to get them not warped.
No, this is
Dominique, that's an
That's a
earlier
Chevy.
edition. That's a 70s edition of the kit that Mark is working on right now. Yep. That's when Matchbox bought them, and then they sold them to somebody else. And
yes. This
Yes.
is vintage
technically, it
kit.
was Lindsay Matchbox who owned them.
There are
this
people
is
saying
an old
it's
kit.
a vintage one.
You don't need these. I do the red card. Oh,
Yeah,
the red
you
card.
could go with that because they had a lot of pastel
not gonna
colors
do
back
base
in
card?
the 50s.
No, no.
Is your lighting off, or is that thing actually Robin's Egg blue?
It is. It is blue, isn't it?
Yeah, this blue.
I'm doing the red card with the hood.
Yeah.
That's an older kit, apparently.
I do need
Yeah,
those.
that's the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
one Mark
well-
is, but that was a mid-70s version when Lindsay AMT bought AMT, but Lindsay Matchbox bought AMT.
And the most sad thing is, it is not my kit. It's from my girlfriend.
Yeah, this is an old tool, but
It is.
Looks like basketball.
this one here is what fairly new release. This one.
Yeah.
Yep, same kit.
The doors on them can be a little bit of a bugger to line up and get to stay shut.
So
I don't even-
You can use a magnet trick with that.
What's the magnet trick?
Go watch the Model Muse. Model
yeah,
Car-
you can use the magnets to open and close them.
Yeah, it's good.
You two take basically they're the size of a tip of a pen or something. You put one
Just-
inside, and one
What?
on the door, and
Magnets?
Little
They
stick-on ones? Is that what they are?
here you go. I'll tell you the size of them.
Just sending out the
There.
little nibs. Go ahead.
1/16 by 1/32.
Okay, I'll have to remember
Because
that.
this
Whatever the
pack-
hell that is.
This pack I got came with a 1/16 drill bit. But
Ones
this-
I've got,
that's the pack.
That's
I
magnets.
don't
huh?
know.
Yeah. Then it,
Okay.
What's that? Millimeters.
yeah, so
Oh,
it
that's something good to know. I never thought about that.
comes with
Grab me another little
drill bit.
toast.
for the magnets.
Really, huh?
Yeah. And
We're-
it's 100 magnets. It's what I used last night to hold the
Oh, what did I just break? I broke something.
So
Where
you,
do you get,
trailer onto the
where you get those
those
at?
ones are
Amazon.
bigger, I think.
Okay.
I think those ones are bigger.
Monday.
What was I? Oh,
Hey,
squirrel.
Terry Wilson, 14. I don't know what number we numbered you, but
Of course,
Mike.
that one right on. The other one had to break.
we call him Mr. Wilson.
Yeah. You would speak of squirrels, Mark. They ate the chin spoiler on my mama's car. I mean, ate it. The same with the Mustang. All the Mustang we had, the front chin spoiler, and that chin spoiler, the trim carried around up underneath the doors, the rockers. They were chewing on that.
That's my magnet.
They ate the black trim plastic from the bumper, the rear bumper of my
Oh, I know.
Tacoma.
They can be.
The bed liner, the tie downs.
Here you go, Jeff.
But since I've gotten some rubber snakes and laid up underneath where we park, I haven't had as many problems.
oh god, I thought I was the only one
Yeah.
that did that.
Oh, cool.
That's a magnet.
Let me go see. Let me see if I can
Goodness gracious.
find them.
I mean, it's 1 mil thick, 2 mil wide. That's the smallest ones I've got. But I mean,
No way! I just broke that one.
I got what 3 by 1, 3 by 2. Yeah, 1 by 2. I've got other ones too that I use, but these are the most common ones for doing all the small things that doors and whatever.
That's
I have
interesting.
no idea. I have no idea when I ordered these. I'm gonna go see if I can find them though.
But they all come from Amazon.
God.
Okay.
Well, if I do it like that, I give it a rake. Actually, yeah, I might just lose. I was going to the top of that. I'll give it a nice little break.
Look at this.
Well,
This is
I done broke 2 sets of wheels trying to get them on the car, so we're just gonna do this.
that would be 11.5 inches across just for the or lengthwise for the chassis.
Let's do this. Let's just glue the wheels to the top of the fender well and no one like this.
Headlight eyebrow to the end of the fin, 12 inches. Exactly.
We're not gluing them.
4 1/16 wide. And the injector pin marks are, I don't know, at least a 1/16 tall.
Chet, I know you're in the chat. Thanks for the tip or the suggestion last night of going with the cherry bombs. I'm doing these tonight.
I don't even know how I'm going to get rid of
There
this
they
shit.
are.
I can use a saw, I guess. Nope.
This one is nice too.
So, trying to put the wheel in. Ooh. I didn't know they did a 12 scale nomad.
Makes a lot of noise.
It's 1/16 scale. My girlfriend
Or 16.
My girlfriend liked that scale, and she's buying every kit what she can find. In 1/16, she buy it.
I know on that.
She got a sister.
Wait till she figures out how are we going to display these things.
Carefully.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Because Vicky, if anybody that don't complain about me buying a '67 Chevelle Pro Street kit as much as I do, I'm gonna keep her.
You already have 45 of those things. Why do you need another one?
He got more than that.
Because he's done used all that he has.
No, I haven't either.
He probably ain't put a dent in them. He probably ain't opened up one since he got everything he got.
I tell you what, since Matthew's been printing those back calves and tires and wheels now, I'm just like, hell, I might sell off a few of mine.
Gary, you said he didn't build one. He did. You see it last Sunday when he retired it.
Yeah, I tell you what, Jeff, I'm actually I actually would like to build another one, but I'm gonna use. I've got a 66 body that I want to use it, but I'm gonna use the frame under it from the 67. But I'm gonna build Troy Chapanier 66, and it's gonna be all red. Bumpers are red. Everything's red. Even the interior is red. I mean, it's just that is an awesome looking hot rod that Troy built back in the day.
I know a lot of people love chrome trim, but me, I like the clean, no chrome look.
Yeah, I'm same
I
way.
feel that.
All depends on the car.
Ah, shit. Really, Pappy?
That's true, too.
Hey, Darren.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm posting a link in chat right now. Those are currently unavailable, but at least you can go in and look at the size. That's what I use. They're 2x1 millimeter.
Okay.
Magnets, and it comes with the drill bit.
Okay. Yeah, I've got that big.
You can look at the description and go from there. You know.
I'll have to check those out. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I get them all from Amazon too.
Stay off the Amazon.
I can't move it because I just glued the front wheels on. But
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
There's your idea.
What's up, Jackson?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go.
See, the chassis is already under it.
Oh yeah. It fits.
You don't even have to. You don't have to do nothing to it. It fits perfect.
Only thing I would do is work on that rear end to get it set down lower.
Yeah,
that's about it.
It's that 66 Chevelle kit right there.
I got that
Just
kit.
want
The
to
old one.
work on that
Mine's the
rear
blue on the cover.
Already got the tires and everything in it. That's the car that I've always wanted to own.
All right, there we go.
Okay, guys, I get to go. I go to sleep. I'm really
All
tired.
right, Dom.
All right, Don. We enjoyed having
See
you.
you
Have
all
a
in the
good
next
night,
one.
buddy.
Take care,
Have a
bud.
nice evening.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good night.
Take
Yeah,
care,
man.
buddy.
Bye-bye.
Tank's looking good too, bub.
Yeah,
Have
that's
a good one,
awesome.
Okay,
brother.
thank you.
See you, buddy.
Generally is done. I gotta let the front wheels dry because I broke the little pin to put them on, so I just glued them to the top of the front wheel.
Is that an original kit?
The General?
Yeah.
No, it's a 2009 Charger. I kind of did up like it.
I see, Papa C.
Nice.
Guys, I've got one here. I mean, it's done. I did it when I was a kid, but it's one of the original Dukes of Hazzard kits.
A little bit of a rake on it now, gluing those front wheels to the fender well. Looks good though.
Very good.
But I'm thinking about doing the same thing to that Viper Dodge Ram. Have to kind of match and set the Charger and the pickup.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, Papa C.
My orange Horizon I just did as a BMX bike, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Think about doing that as a General Lee, but call it the General Dollar.
There you go. As soon as I put the wheels on, I started looking at it. I should have cut the trunk out of this thing and put a couple jars of shine in the trunk. A couple crossbows.
Christ, every opening on this freaking car needs to be cleaned up and trimmed.
Yeah, there's probably enough flash in there, Mark, for you to build another car with.
Pretty close. My lap is looking a little white right now.
Yep.
Hey, Papa C.
Hey, what's
Kevin,
up? How you doing,
I have
Andrew?
not.
Good.
Cool. I like that Camaro you got.
Thanks.
Cool kit, man. Have
Yeah,
fun
it
with
is good.
That'd be cool. That'd be
I
cool.
actually looked at it today, but I didn't buy it. They wanted too much for it.
Oh, Dom just left. Box stock for a show, does that include the decals? Yeah, if it's in the kit.
Yes, if the decals
All
come
good in
in
the
the
box.
Yeah.
I think there's some IPMS shows that allow you to use different decals.
Guess who called me today, Brian?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
King
A
Sparkle.
person.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He
How-
I didn't Judge Bieber.
He was asking about they're having a show down there in Florida in the next few weeks. It's he was wondering, and he asked Tom. Even Tom didn't know the question that he asked, but he said, "Have you ever heard of Chicago style judging?" And I'm like,
I'm from Illinois. I have no clue what that is.
Well, I do.
I definitely couldn't tell you.
Well, what it is, and I had heard of it, but I had to Google it. But it is basically a IPMS style judging like we have it at JaxCon,
Like that.
where
I know,
you're
why
judged against a criteria. You know, of I think it's like 5 different aspects of the build.
Yeah.
And it allows entries into shows that where you have a large amount of entries and you're not competing against like the Clay Kemps, the Jay Savarises, and the King Sparkles, like that. You're not judged against them. You're judged against the standard of the build itself.
Right.
But that allows more, like entry level or a little bit more advanced people to have have where they wouldn't have the edge. The more advanced builders wouldn't have the edge over those guys. So, but
Let's
that's
continue
it
on,
was
Jones.
a
Let's continue on,
judging
Jones.
style created around, I think it was either 2007. I have to look it up again, but it was a renowned model builder. His last name was something Payne, but he came up with it at the 20 I forgot when it was, in Chicago. It was the Chicago IPMS show, and that's where that kind of judging style. And they called it from then on out Chicago style judging.
Well, I'm surprised with him being a judge at JackCon.
Well, yeah, let me find, I sent him, let me see, I'll read it. Where is my text? Where are my texts? There they are. I got 2 texts.
Bob said IPMS allows replacement decals for box stock.
Okay, open. It's called Chicago style judging, but it's called Open System of Judging. It was created by a builder named Shep Payne. He wrote about the system, which was revised by Bill Horan for the World Expo in Chicago in 2017, further edited by MMSI Chief Judge Jim DeRogatis in 2022 and available. Anyhow, the basic premise of open system judging as developed by Shep Payne and other top modelers around the world, to encourage the promising ones at a juried exhibition, not a contest. No deserving work should go home without having been assessed and possibly rewarded. Anything done to further this goal is a good idea, and anything that impedes it is a bad one. Basically, and let me find, there are not rules.
Not a contest.
Hey, King Mom.
Hey, King Bob.
Here it is.
Hey, guys.
We propose the following 5 criteria, not necessarily listed in order of importance or consideration. Number 1, the degree of difficulty in the build. Number 2, the creativity. Number 3, the workmanship. Number 4, the painting skill. And then the 5th is the presentation and overall effect. So that's,
the Butcher Hair Show, they do that every year in Chicago. It's based on points.
Right.
I'm not competing against you. I'm competing against a point.
Yep.
So there could be 12 golds and 1 silver, or there could be no gold in a category. And how many 20 bronzes or whatever just goes by points.
Yep.
You said Shep Payne?
Yes, Shep Payne was part of it.
I have a book written by him.
Probably.
I think it's about dioramas.
Yep, he was a famous builder.
Yeah, you leaving, Andrew?
You going, Andrew?
I'm
All right, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
All right, little buddy.
All right,
Andrew.
All right, Andrew. I'll see you in Lewis next Saturday. Okay.
Okay.
Andrew, before you go, Andrew, get off my ass. Yeah, before you go, get off my ass.
Get off your ass.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew, you can stay on mine all day Saturday. All right.
Okay.
But you better find me a Stranger Things Camaro, kid, or I'm gonna be on yours.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you, buddy.
You got this one.
Okay.
Remember what I said,
okay. That'll work.
Bye, buddy.
All right, buddy. We'll see, man.
Okay.
We'll see you next Saturday.
See ya.
All right. Nah, I'll make it worth its while. I'll give
If you ever got one of the old monogram kits of an airplane or a tank or something, it always had the little flyer in there that Shep Payne did on the diorama for that model.
What is Bob working on? I'm pretty sure
I'm about to drive myself nuts masking off this canopy cockpit for the Banshee. It's going to be masked in 2 different colors.
Damn it. When you said canopy, I was like, that's a huge damn aircraft. I forgot what you was building. I was like, oh,
that's
shit.
the new Delta cockpit.
I would not doubt that. Probably for an Airbus.
Yeah. It's got to get masked off in 2 different colors.
Good Lord. That thing is huge.
That's backwards section. It goes this way.
Old top.
Yeah. So we got to. I had to do the same thing on this snap kit too. I had to mask off the whole thing. to do the Firebird snap kit. But that was only one color. This one I got to do 2 colors.
Thank you for sharing, Bob.
Yeah, no problem. So, how do we want to do this? I think we want to do body color first.
Wherever me, Bob. Screw all that masking.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if it's just me, Fred, or because I'm new, but this is a pain in my ass.
What? Frame building?
Yeah.
It sucks.
Trying to get both sides of the the rear frame is the same angles.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah,
it's pain in the ass.
Brian, listen.
Here you go, Fred.
Oh, shit. What you got, bud? How to
That
build
book by
dioramas.
Shepard
I'll be
Payne.
dang. There it is. Shep Payne.
What is it?
I'll be. That's the book the guy wrote.
Oh,
yep.
One of
That's
them,
so
anyway.
cool.
I think he wrote more than that. He did a lot of
Oh yeah,
articles.
yeah.
what was you gonna say, Fred?
Brian, you got one of them?
No, I don't believe I do.
You gonna build frames? You need that. Let me show you something else you need.
I've got that little bitty one.
I got that.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have that. Wait a minute.
You need one of those right there as well. Well, minus the
that's my
tape.
problem, getting the angles.
All right, you see that, Brian? Chop, chop, chop.
I got saws, but I don't have that. Oh
Sorry,
yeah, that
getting
definitely make it easy.
Oh, it is. So you got
when you're doing angles.
Yeah, you got different graduations of. You can bolt it down, or not bolt it down, but you can undo these screws.
Yeah,
and set it to any angle. But the one thing, don't try to nip it off out here. It's good for the little short stuff because once you set your angle, you keep it. You keep your finger.
Right.
Get your damn finger out of the way. But you keep it, and you just kind of romp down on it and cut it.
It seems like I got that
sand it.
because I got the saws. Like I got that mighty part somewhere.
I've got two of them. I'm always using mine. I love them.
Is that the Testers brand?
I don't know. I bought mine at
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do have that.
Yeah. But that's this is.
But that's only going to give me 45s, where I'm not doing everything at 45.
That's where, once you figure your angle, that's where that nipper thing comes in. That's available at Hobby Lobby now. I would advise you to invest in one.
What is that thing called?
Hang on. I'll find it. Well, shoot. Hold on. I always keep a page. It's got
called the miter box.
It's a miter box, but this is
that's the adjustable one, right?
Yeah, this is from Midwest Products. It's called an Easy Cutter Ultimate.
I think Micromark sells them, but they probably overcharge for it.
Yeah, they probably do. They fell in love with theirs.
Hello, Mr. Seekinelli.
Oh Lord Jesus!
There goes the.
Oh, good job.
Oh, we gonna get a drive-by?
We might.
Duck and cover.
Incoming. All right.
Easy cutter, box cutter. Easy cutter.
It's a cookie cutter.
Craft tool.
It's by Midwest Tools.
Yeah, here it is. Damn, it's $70 on Amazon.
What?
Let me look at the micro. They got. Yeah, I bet it's expensive.
Yeah, I mean it's thick, heavy duty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean
heavy
it's
duty.
just like yours.
Yeah.
I bet they got a cheap one with Harbor Freight.
You don't want a cheap one because the cheaper ones, the blade
Yeah,
when you cut, when you press down on it, that blade will do. This is kind of exaggerated, but it'll tilt, and it won't cut a true
See, I got
true
this.
angle.
I got that one. That's by Midwest. I've had that for years. Plastic.
Let me see. Let's see where.
Like that.
Oh,
yeah.
the miter box.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I did find my miter box. I got.
I've had that for years.
I've got. It comes
Well, it
with
works good.
those testers, or not. I don't know which Exacto saw blade.
Yeah, it might be Exacto.
I saw that metal one. They do got it at Hobby Lobby now.
Yeah, they got the metal one at Hobby Lobby. I bought one from Hobby Lobby a while back, and when I bought a guy's stash out one time, he had one of them in there, and that's how I ended up with two.
Man, I hate to spend that kind of money, especially being I'm close to finishing. But
Right.
if I'm going to do frames,
You're gonna do frames.
I can definitely see where that's going to help, though.
Yeah, you're gonna do frames. I highly
Do you want a straight cut?
Yeah, I would highly recommend using that.
Hello, Josh Reisden.
Or you can do what I do, just eyeball it and pray to God it works.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but I mean it's getting there, but it's going
An
to take some
expert
work.
like you, huh?
Where is my freaking?
I do.
So I remember I got it instead of in the drawer.
You know what I did discover at Hobby Lobby? This was kind of interesting. I went in there to buy some Motown markers, the chrome ones.
Yeah.
And over in the model building section, they stock the what is it, the one and the bigger one. What is the gauge on that? The two they have over there, and the smaller one. What is this size here? But the one. They didn't keep the two in models, and I asked them if they had a number 2 over there, and they says no, just the 1 and the 4. So I went over by the other markers, by the paint section and stuff, or drawings and stuff.
Yep.
And they have the number 2s over there. I told them, I go, the number 2 is actually probably more used in models than the other 2 is. So they should consider putting it back over there.
Micro Mark has something similar to what Fred has. It looks like a cheaper model. And then they got a couple other tools that kind of do the same thing. One you utilize a razor saw with, and the other one is like a straight edge blade you put on and chop it. You can get different angles with it.
Now the general's done. What do I want to start now?
The tool that's similar to Fred's is $34.95.
What's it called?
It's called the Miter Master. Extra blades for the $16.95 a piece.
Yeah, the one I have is just an aluminum miter box like a carpenter would have with the different angles cut in it.
They got that right by it too. I don't know if you can see that.
Use your razor saw with.
But it doesn't set and hold the angle. You got to hold it. That one that I looked at on Amazon and the one that Fred has.
Yeah.
That your angle finder, you can set it and hold it there.
The one I have has got 90 degrees and 40 degrees and 20 degrees. They're already cut into the aluminum C channel.
Yeah. Well,
with the group just wide enough for a razor saw.
I don't know. I think that's what this has.
No, this seat.
Good night, Gary. Right.
This has a locking pivot to find your angles, and then once you find your angle, you can lock it. That other one, you find your angle and you hold it with your hand, with your fingers. That one with micro mark.
All right. We got this other one that you use a razor saw with, and it locks it into position. This here thing is called a Dobson miter right.
A Dobson miter right?
Yeah.
Dobson miter right.
Whoa. Damn.
Let's do an S10.
Pretty cool. And that's like $40.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Well, look on micromark.com.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's where I'm at.
Okay. The
Dobson miter right.
yeah. RITE.
Okay. Yeah, that's like yeah. How much?
I'm working on it, fat man.
That's only $40.
Yeah, that's what it says.
I'm working on it, fat man.
Huh.
You know I don't do nothing. You know I don't do anything simple, Don.
Appreciate that, Papa Z.
There's one side of them. Stay tuned. More to come.
Maybe. Where's that other thing at? Let's see it. How well does this S10 fit on that food screen? If I use that food screen, I'll see that. I'll cut them close out. No. Still, it's not good. Your blue might be a little too big. No, they kind of look actually really good. The frame's not going to work. I have to figure something else out with that. That doesn't look too bad.
What is that? The Extreme S10?
That's the Extreme with the body kit already on it.
Okay.
It's got kind of a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was playing around with stuff now. I finished. Now the general's done. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna build now.
That's kind of like I need to do some painting, so I got a couple on back burner so we get some warmer weather up here before I can paint.
All right, Jimmy. The last time you started putting crap together on Saturday night, it got me inspired. I ain't turn his camera off. I don't want to see it. That ended up costing me a Bronco kit.
Yeah.
Jimmy, did you hear the story about what happened to the Bronco at JaxCon? About I got a silver instead of a gold, and why?
Why?
Oh Lord, there comes that schoolyard. There comes that schoolyard internet. He's tapping in on.
Yeah, that free stuff.
Yeah.
Am I working?
Wah, 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 wah. You buffering, Bubba?
Ted, the husband of the Cushar lady.
Good evening, Teddy Mayo.
I got Jimmy at 18 cuss words and Fred at 0.
And every time Jimmy says the cuss word,
I do not believe
take a
that.
drink. What did you do?
I do not believe that.
You still buffering.
You still buffering, bub. what you get.
Cheers,
because-
Jamie.
School might have finally caught up on his internet.
Yeah, they gonna hold him back a year now.
Gonna come back and take his diploma.
Yeah.
Oh,
and he's-
I
there
found
you
out
go.
why everything was buffering. My phone's
Why?
buffed down.
Oh,
That would explain it.
you know why I only got second place at JacksCon with that Bronco, and didn't get first place?
Why?
I had GM seatbelts in it.
You told us this, yeah.
I told everybody you wasn't on that night.
Yeah.
But when they judged my Bronco, they looked inside of it, and on the sheet, the judging sheet, it said, nice paint, had flash on the tires, which, I mean, my God, all the flash was just the mold in the center.
Yeah.
And then it said, ha, GM seatbelts. And I got a silver. I didn't get a gold with it.
And they could tell that, huh?
They did. Darren, they got in there.
Got
No
in there
kidding.
with a magnifying glass.
They did. Well, not a magnifier, but they had a flashlight. They have flashlights that they walk around with. And they're all hunkered down over it, and I'm sitting there going, oh, Lord.
That kind of takes the fun out of it.
Should have went to him and said, "Well, it's got a GM chassis." You didn't say shit about that.
I didn't even think about that. That was y'all said, well, it's got a Chevrolet frame up under Chevrolet running gear.
I'm sure you put on that what you kit bashed it with. I know you.
Yeah, I mean everything. I told him it was from
They're
Well, wait a
GM
minute.
seatbelts, so you know they're made better.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh Lord. Hold on.
They
If it
don't
was a
care
Ford
about that.
seatbelt,
They're
it'd
just
be
looking for
huge.
something to say you did wrong.
Hold on. I got this is what here it is. This is what I put shortened wheelbase on frame. I didn't put what kit I used, but said, and then kit wheels adapted for wider tires. Scenes Unlimited 44-inch TSL boggers, MCV Products 3D printed 460 engine, Haze Gray, NATO Black, and TS13 clear. So, anywho.
That's why you should have put a Chevy motor in it. Really rock their world. They'd open the hood on it, look down, and see the valve cover say Chevy, and they'd all.
It did cross my mind, but that engine was already built, and I needed to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! I don't know, Don. Honestly, let's see. I really don't know what took gold that day with that. Anyhow, but it was funny. I just thought I got a kick at it.
You have to.
Yeah.
All right. I think the wheels are secure enough. Yep. I finished something. That's good. At least I finished something.
Oh my!
Now I got to figure out what I want to do next.
Let's see. Well,
Question of the day: what do I build next? Good Lord.
Oh, there's something there waiting on you.
I did the general because I really wasn't in the mood to be chopping and hacking and stuff. Still kind of not. That'll be simple.
Hey, Sarge, how are you doing tonight?
What's up, Cliff?
Hey, Sarge.
Hey, Sarge.
what's up, Charles?
Hey,
Eddie, I am I'm trying my hand at Scratchbuilding a chassis. I'm working on a 63 vet I pulled out a long time ago.
Oh man, let's see what's going on in chat. Kick back a minute.
Good, everybody.
How about it, Fat Man?
Did you put me on big screen? Oh,
Okay,
Hey
this
there.
is mandatory. We got to figure out what you're working on.
Damn, your freaking head's
right now I'm
blinding.
working on relaxing a little bit after hunting my damn dog down. Oh shit! He had got out the yard on a tour of the neighborhood.
Ah, Fifi must have been in heat.
He's looking for him a female.
Somebody is apparently. Yeah, I guarantee that's what he was out there doing.
I hope so.
Oh.
Well, let him get rid
Running
of some.
around looking for female tail.
Let him get rid of that frustration, and he'll be right back. You know.
Hell, he's too damn old.
We're never too damn old.
Old dogs need sex too now.
Yeah, man.
That's why you send him to the village for a week a year, Don.
You got some
I gave it
Purina
up.
dog
I gave it up.
Watch it, Fred. Watch it.
What?
Old dogs.
Wolf.
Don, you
That's what I said. Watch it.
Be the best 3 minutes of his life. Uh-oh, Don's froze. Don's either froze or they told him to put his hands up.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Well, I have exhaust. I just don't have them on. Oh, I was going to goof off in the chat a little bit here.
Cops kicked the door in and told him to freeze.
That's it.
That's 30 seconds.
What did it say? Put your hands up.
It's just like my uncle used to tell me.
Freeze, Mr. Clean.
My uncle used to tell me it takes you about 3 months to get behind, but about 30 seconds to get caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
What wheels do I have?
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Well, once the wheels show up from Matthew's website, I know what I can. So 78 steps out.
Shit.
This 78 steps out, and let's take a propaganda. Let's do another truck, and I'm actually not going to four-wheel drive this one.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
That's against your rules.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I believe that when I see it. That's like me not building something pro street. Come on, Jimmy. God.
Why have they set their...
Don't be a
Brad?
sissy. What?
Do me a favor. When you go to Jack's Con, take a picture of every old body style Chevy. Send them to me, and then I'll send it to Jimmy. Look, this is what happens if you go to shows.
Yeah.
There you go, Fred.
No, he froze up and he had to restart his laptop.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks
Well,
good.
let me get you up there, Terry.
You'll learn good. You learn good, grasshopper.
That light is just bad. Yep, she's there.
That Pro Street chassis Don showed last night prints under a lot of damn kits.
Yeah,
Let's see.
But this is my
demon.
My demon. But this is my what is it? The second one that I've actually cut.
That's the one you started a few weeks ago.
And put together.
You done good, grasshopper.
So she's in there. Gonna let the paint dry. Did the bottom matte black. So we're gonna give it time to let it finish up its little drying process, and then we'll move forward with some interior and be waiting on scale finish to come.
No, actually, maybe this might get cool.
Garrett Blue Ridge Models. He asked, Fred, what engine from MCV would work for the 32 Ford 5 window? I would suggest, and so far so good. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Let me reach up here and grab it right quick. Oh God!
Put you a big block 632 in it.
Well, I'm kind of going in that direction.
Twin turbo 632.
The 32 3-window chop top that I'm currently working on right now, I'm putting the Boss 429. It's part number E16 from MCV Products. But it's the 429 fuel injection. It's got a top loader 5-speed transmission that comes with it, but it was way too big for what I'm doing. So I'm not going to use it, but I've got an automatic Turbo 400 that I got from Matthew that's going to go behind it. So it'll be an automatic, but it's going to be, yes, it's going to be Pro Street.
29.
Yep.
Or you
But
could
that's
go
the one.
A bad boy there.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the, it's a 429 fuel injection, but it's got the 8 velocity stacks coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But I got it fitting in there.
Or you can go old school. Matthew's got some old flathead Ford too.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got a couple of them here.
de-chromed everything on my 37.
What's up, Edward? How are you, sir? Sergey, good to see you.
I just dropped my X-Acto knife. That was very close to my foot.
Oh, yeah. That'd make you butt pucker on it.
Oh, yeah. Glad I got my boots on. Shit. And it's an old, dull-ass
You might have been wishing you'd have been wearing a cup.
Ooh, yeah, no kidding.
Cups are overrated.
Okay, I lied. Maybe this step side might be full drive because I'm thinking.
What's up, Curb?
I'm either going to lower it or full drive it. I don't know. Let me see what wheels I have.
We just cutting styrene, teaching Jimmy new cuss words, and sanding styrene, painting styrene.
Oh, you've heard me. I about know on.
Painting fingernails.
No, you ain't heard. I got some nautical terms I could teach you.
Okay, so the high-rise suspension from the big game kit will fit under the Chevy step side 4x4. Okay, so wait, this actually might be a four-wheel drive. I lied. So the suspension that comes with it's a little lower. And yeah, okay, I'm four-wheel driving this one. I lied.
Welcome back, Don.
Nah, I might still lower it. I don't know. Depends how the wheels look under it when they get here in a few days.
Damn resin.
We got to do some sanding on that damn joint in the back too.
My resin bottle had a. Don, you were having some internet woes tonight.
Technical difficulties.
She froze up again.
Froze.
It froze up again.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Froze up. Ain't gonna fool with that right now, but I still got a sand on that little old joint back there where the rear end goes together.
Let me get the tab. Let's see. I don't have to use that suspension.
I'm just wondering. Duster.
Yeah, I was just reading down through the chat. Gary was asking what engine I would suggest. Chuck said that his 32 5-window he used a 392 Hemi block, which is in the kit. And he added a blower and carbs to the 41 Willis, or from the 41 Willis. But honestly, Gary, that would be a great choice right there because the kit comes with that 392 Hemi block, and heads, you could put you a blower on that thing. Sure, man, that thing really be looking good with that. That'd save you everything. Everything would fit. But my choice, I may call Matthew next few days and get him send me another one of those 429s. I really like that engine.
Oh, that's the one that almost went in your Mustang?
No,
Oh.
no, that was the 460 that went in the Bronco.
Oh, yeah.
That was the one.
Bronco, but it almost went in the Mustang.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, there'd been no way that that big 427 would go in that Mustang either. Because I'm here. Hey, Rick,
429.
I'll tell you a little secret about the head, not the heads, but the headers that comes with that 429. The 429. They're the headers are real wide, so they won't slip through the frame rails on that 32. So guess what my go-to headers were, because they were real tight. The headers out of the 67 Chevelle Pro Street.
I was just about to say those damn.
Jimmy, they fit. I swear to God, they fit between the frame rail and the block at the heads.
Hello, Curb.
Those headers I use a lot when I use the big.
And they lined up on the exhaust ports too, didn't they, Pat?
And they lined up on the exhaust ports. You're right, Don.
Well, hey guys, I gotta get to
the
bed.
big block Chevrolet and the big block Ford are real similar.
Yeah, I'm losing an hour of sleep tonight, and 4:30.
My God, come on, Darren. Tomorrow's Sunday. You can sleep.
No, I got to get up at 4:30.
Oh, you got to work. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Never mind. Sorry,
this is my work weekend.
Okay.
Next weekend, I'll stay up. I'll close it down.
Then you'll get caught up with your sleep. Right,
right Darren.
You guys have a good weekend. Take
care. You too, bud. Be careful.
See you, brother.
Have a good night.
Oh, crap. I forgot all about tonight's daylight saving time.
All right, Don, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
the daylight saves the time.
Yep.
Did they ever repop it the Modoni Modoni funny car, correct? The Dodge funny car, did they ever repop that as something else recently?
I don't know.
Well, one version,
I'll text you.
Mo Power funny car they just reissued.
Yep.
That Mo Power funny car they just reissued Mo Downey did run that body style.
Okay, this.
Oh, suspension.
Pappy, on your Bronco taking a silver instead of gold. What most likely happened when we're judging an IPMS contest, one of the first things you do, unfortunately, you got to weed out the ones ain't going to place.
Mm-hmm.
You start pick your rough. Make your first rough pick, and then you start picking between all those, dialing down to the top three.
Yeah.
Then those you start looking at things, and you start nitpicking. Now it's like, okay, does this one have like that? Some flashing on the tire tread. But does this one?
Yeah.
See, your little angly at Anniston last year, it got bumped a spot because there was visible glue on the backside of the grill bar when you had the front end tilted forward.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
But we had to find little things like that to separate 1, 2, and 3. It just
yeah. That's just like the old thing Tom taught me. He told me was the difference between first and second sometimes is that lower radiator hose.
Oh yeah.
That's the one, Don.
Say, that's the Mo Power funny car right there.
Yeah.
All right. Before I bid, I was like,
where'd my tape go?
I wasn't sure, so I figured I'd ask. Thank you.
There's my tape. Oh, wait a okay. Pair of scissors. I could use those a second.
Now they modified the Mo Power funny car body. It's got kind of a funky cowl scoop on it. someone that's decent in body work can straighten that problem right out.
Come on. Get in Teddy Mayo being funny.
No, Amanda probably took it over. She does that from time to time.
Good.
Oh, God.
Good grief.
What that other drag?
2013 Honda Accord Sport 6-speed manual with wood wheels and a Mario Kart wheel.
I'm down.
You left off the Superman badge in the grill.
I'm down.
You down?
Damn, Timmy did some friggin'
Down
nice
about what?
roasting.
The Civic.
All right.
Yeah, I watched that movie the other night.
Got what I was doing here. I got to build a 71 Duster on a Demon with a Demon body.
Actually, stock suspension might be good. Actually,
That's the way
I
you
might
get
have
more
to use that big
detail.
game suspension. The big game might be a little
Interior
big.
bucket's different on the 71 than it is the Demon.
Yeah.
Pop all the wheels out.
Because Demon's a Dodge, the Duster's a Plymouth.
Yeah, but see in the I got to build the interior piece by piece. I say that.
All right, fat man. There's one half of the mufflers you called me out on last night. Nah, thank you. Golly. I sit there, I was like, I'm done with this. Where's your headers, Pappy? Oh, shit. Really? I'm glad you did, because I was thinking the last thing I've really got to do on this thing is, of course, put the headers on. But I got some photo etch key lock bottoms, key lock entry. So I'm gonna put two on the doors, one on the trunk lid, and then we're done. So.
Ooh. You done had in mind the hard part, and you forgot about the mufflers.
Dang, I sure did, man. I tell you, sometimes I get the cart before the horse. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm about ready to get this damn thing off of the bench. Which I've got 2 other builds on the bench, so I ain't really got no room to be talking. Let's turn that around like that. Separate you.
Well, I was doing fine figuring out what I was going to do next, and I watched Autistic Modeler's video where he changed that 4-wheel drive tow truck into a 2-wheel drive.
Yeah, I see, Rahila. I see you still stupid. As stupid as you ever were.
Ooh.
Rahila. The Andre.
Oh.
Or Andres Pounce.
I don't know why it kicked me off, but yeah, I lied. This step side's gonna be a 4-wheel drive. Hang on, I just mocked it up.
Mike, Brian, are you still a J.R. Salvino's monthly club member?
Nope.
You ain't? Okay.
I was.
I'm not.
13, 14 months.
Yeah. I'm not. I've thought about it, but I'm good friends with people. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Watched that movie for the first time. Oh, Donnie, are you kidding? You watched Dazed and Confused. I'm proud of you, buddy.
For the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great
Better late
movie.
than
Even I've
never.
seen it.
Uh-huh.
All
Dennis,
right,
I
all
think
right,
about
all right.
How, Fred,
Sir.
and Don.
Well, in his defense, he's not the
Put me
only
up.
one.
Put me up, Jeff. You ain't frozen.
You ain't frozen yet.
I got it. You're working too slow.
How
many of
licks does it take to get to the center of
pieces
the
going this way should go across this rear chassis frame?
I would have one for the tower, or for the what's them
Shock
thing?
tower?
Coilovers.
Shock mounts.
Yeah, one for the shop mounts.
But that would need to be flat back here somewhere.
Yeah,
wherever.
back there. Yeah. Honestly, that's about it right there, unless you want to go a third one right there where your thumb's at right now, for like maybe a gas tank somewhere down through there. But I wouldn't. That's not etched in stone. Are the monthly kits for club members, or do members get the kits early? You do. The monthly kits are for club members. You get the exclusive, the ones that's just being released before anyone else. They'll send you, along with the kit of the month, they'll send you a shitload, and I mean there goes my cuss jar. My first entry into it. Take a sip, Pappy.
Yeah,
okay.
you'll
get a shitload of decals. All right,
Yeah.
now take another sip. Pappy.
That's for sure.
They will send
a
you
lot of extra decals.
Yeah, you really like the decals, especially because those are usually power slide decals, and they are worth it if you're building a lot of NASCAR.
Too bad this is too far away, Brian.
Hang on.
Why have we got a Massey Ferguson?
Because somebody's looking for a tractor.
No, I'm not looking for. I ain't got no damn money for a tractor. I done told you that about 5-10 times. I wish to God I could afford one.
I wish I just had some land I could operate a tractor.
I just spent $3,000 or $3,100 on so I could see again.
Yep, there's the next project.
What, a Massey Ferguson? No.
Yeah, I lied. It's gonna be four-wheel drive.
And Jimmy asked a question: how many licks to get to the center of the lollipop? Well, that's between him and Gary to answer.
Well, Jeff knows that answer.
No, I don't.
Depends on how well you lick it.
Yeah. How many licks to the center of a big girl, Jeff?
That's Jimmy. Don't compare
No.
me with Jimmy and Gary.
With this,
I may have done it a lot of ugly girls, but no fat girls. No.
hey, ain't nothing wrong with fat girl.
I don't have great morals, but I do have some standards. Damn it.
Ain't nothing wrong with big girl.
You say so.
They all 20 pounds lighter at the end of the night.
Well, you know her big ass gonna be hungry, so she gonna get up and cook you some food.
Damn.
She ain't fat for no reason.
Son, the girls all get prettier at closing time.
There you go, Bob.
Hey, Fred.
Yes.
Yep.
On this Demon,
Yes, sir.
that's how much got to be cut off of the side panels for the tub.
That ain't bad.
Brian needs one to do
That ain't-
a lot
that
of
ain't
work
bad at
around
all.
his property.
I mean, that's going to fit pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Once you trim that out, it's going to go right up next to the tubs.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you look at it, I'll hold it up there and you can see it. But it up here, I just set it down in the hole on the front and then marked the back. Put some hair around them things.
Who were you asking that question to, Kevin?
Oh hell.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is that link
Perfect.
wrong?
Yeah. Perfect. Yep, that's all you got to do.
Yeah. And then that back seat will fit in there just like so.
Mm-hmm.
And have no issues. Might have to trim up the side of the seat a little bit, but not much.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
So
work out good. Work out good.
You did good, Grasshopper.
So, yeah.
all right, I want you guys' opinion on this.
Brown 6.
Okay.
Good night, Ted.
Ugly girls need loving too.
Night,
Hell
Ted.
yeah.
See you, Ted.
This
Give
is
my
the step side.
Give my love
We
to
can't
Terry.
see you. All we see is Terry.
Night, Ted.
So throw me up, Jeff. I'm gonna get you guys' opinion on this.
Oh. Thought you said throw you up. Throw up on you.
This is the step side 76. I could either use the step side bed or the bed from the 78 fits on it pretty good. So either step side or short bed.
Well,
Wheat side.
Either way, this is going to be the stance.
well, you can haul a few more fat girls in the fleet side. Step side, narrow box.
So we don't. I'm thinking about. I've never done a step side truck. I've all done long beds and short beds. But the fleet side does look pretty damn good.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's Jimmy.
Oh, did Don see what I finished? Right, too. I'm pretty happy with that. For a little snap kit, pretty happy with that.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing
Hold
wrong
on,
with building
Jimmy.
a snap kit, is there, Pappy?
No. Ain't nothing wrong with
That's
that.
snappy.
What was it, Jimmy? I didn't get to see it. I'm sorry. I was trying to get these fucking. There I go. There goes my cuss jar tonight.
The truck or the general?
Oh, you said snap kit. I didn't see it.
General.
That's what this is. The snap
Oh,
kit.
that's a snap.
Yep.
Cool.
No hood. I thought about cutting the trunk out on it and putting a couple crossbows and a jar of shine in it.
Okay.
The fleet side would
right.
look pretty damn good.
Where is my ruler? My ruler. There's that. There's that. There's that. We're looking good.
Mm.
We in like Flynn.
Mm.
Oh man.
The fleet side be easier to put together. The step side goes together stupid.
Dutchman Dave, I didn't see you come in, buddy. Good to see you.
Is he in? Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Dutch.
Ryan, I think you're right. Jimmy is Cliff's long lost son.
Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying the bigger side of life with trucks and girls.
Don, should I do the moped and what do mopeds and bird girls have in common for Jimmy?
I don't know. I
Do
never
what?
minded people see me ride the moped or a big girl.
They're fun to ride until your friends catch you doing it.
I don't give a shit.
You tell them, Jimmy.
Well, she's not a big girl for no reason, so you know her ass knows how to cook. So afterwards, she'll cook you and ask me.
It's either that or mama does.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And she might be on a little on the less get things done side.
Let me tell you something about the big girls.
I know
Like
the
Jimmy
two of them
said,
I've dated could cook like an SOB.
they cook you a good meal, and they're a little bit more willing, should we say?
And I'll give you a little hint right here. Carry a little bit of flour with you. And I ain't talking about flowers with your hand. White flour. Cooking flour.
Yeah, put them in flour, find the wet spot.
Yeah. If it sticks, stick it.
I ain't talking about them that big a one now. Come on.
Yeah.
Little fluff. Good.
Yeah, I'm 273. I'm not gonna say I hate bigger
you ain't
girls.
gotta. That's just it. Ugly women. I mean, you know, that's what they make bags for ugly women.
No, that's what no, that's what they make a flag for. That way you can do it for your country.
Woof woof style.
That's what they
No, I
make.
just
That's what they
he
make
talking about-
alcohol.
He was so drunk he went home with an ugly girl. Went home with this ugly girl. She was so ugly it took 2 bags in case hers fell off.
I always carry 2 bags.
And well, since I heard that joke.
One for her, one for you in case hers falls off.
Said it was so bad you couldn't turn enough lights off. Damn, Cliff.
Oh, this is nothing. Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Oh, God, that's hilarious. Almost sorry.
Hey, Cliff, I need to give you my ex-wife's address. Just saying.
Damn, are you mad at him?
You know about AC/DC and a whole lot of Rosie?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the story behind that one.
Or be careful, that blank Farfanugan girl, that's Jimmy's size.
Nah, I don't know. Jimmy talking about fluffy girls. He ain't talking about the Farfanugan.
I'm not talking about my 600-pound life candidates.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Damn, Pappy.
But although Jimmy, I gotta say that Gary got you good last night.
Put a Blue Ridge's comment.
What did he do?
My friend dated a big ugly gal. Someone said, "Damn, she's ugly." He replied, "At least she won't cheat."
That ain't no shit.
That's just wrong.
That's fucked up.
Oh God, God.
But you are right.
I got that a smidge too damn long.
Oh God. Oh God, that's hilarious, Gary. That's funny. Big girl, you can walk up to him and say, "I got a." Wait a minute, I didn't read that. Put that back up there. Big girl, you can walk up to them and say, "I got a big bag of candy and a cake and bomb boys." She's bada bing, bada boom. Oh God. Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't be, I'm an old sailor. I've seen a few ugly ones in my life.
Like I said, I retired from the romance.
Fred, when my brother-in-law was stationed up at Caribou, Maine, Limestone, Maine, at Pease Air Force Base. Not Pease. Can't think of the name. Limestone Air Force Base. All the women up here in northern Maine, and I mean northern Maine, they were closer to Curb and me than they are to me. Somebody goes, "They're all like potato women." I'm like, "What the hell does that mean?" They said, "Yep, they got a big round torso, they got a head, arms, and legs." Damn, if it wasn't true, I was like, "Yep, I'm out of here." Jimmy and Kevin would have been in heaven.
Hell, don't just name them. You got Gary.
Gary right to win, that is.
I used to know an old boy. Now, I tell you what, he had balls of steel. We'd go into a bar, and he'd walk up to he said you got a one. He looked, see how many guys be in the bar, and he'd count them. He said, I got a 1 in 50 chance of either taking her home or not. Well, what are you gonna do? He walk up to her and go, "You want screw?"
Just to the point.
And you wouldn't believe, I've seen that boy get slapped maybe 3 or 4 times out of 100.
And the best friend to go to a bar with is the guys that like the big girl. I had a friend named Rusty.
Oh yeah, because they always
Lord,
gonna have a good looking friend.
Yep.
Yep.
He would love the 350-pound girls. I mean, he absolutely was it. That was his thing. That's good. But like you said, I always had the pretty girl. I never went with the fat one, but I got the good one.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to fly wing, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Done that plenty of times.
Got to take one for the team every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he'd take a team for everyone. I mean, it got to the point we were literally scheduling him what weekend who was going to what bar with him. He had red hair. I wonder if he could be Jimmy's daddy.
I was it, Daddy. Ain't that right, Jimmy?
What?
Hell, he ain't even paying attention. Never mind. Go back.
Gary's your daddy.
It was something about my dad. Shit, you ever have a conversation with my dad? No, that's definitely my dad.
Yeah, we've all jumped on grenades, ain't we, sir?
And them 37 people watching going, see, honey, I'm normal. Hey, if you were normal, you wouldn't be watching us. That's all I'm saying.
Man, shit.
Geez, thanks, man. I gotta get a hold of Kelly Kuhn and see if there's some other hobby shops like Fast Tracks and Southern Motorsports Hobby down that way.
There's another one down there that Mark goes to. It's actually a hot rod shop and a
that's
hobby
one.
shop.
Yeah, that one's in South Carolina. I'm not gonna have time to do
okay.
that. Because I would have liked to have gone down and met Henry, but
crap.
One thing about an ugly girl, you never tell them your real name, though. You always, if you got a friend that you don't like, you use their name.
Hey, that shit right there got my ass shot one night.
Oh, I've done that a few times. Even with the skinny girls, I'm like, I told them I was somebody else. They thought I was assumed I was somebody else, and I went with it. I'm like, hey, you didn't ask me for my name. You thought I was so and so. Hey, I'll run with it.
A buddy of mine was messing around with this girl that was married and used my name.
Oh,
apparently the husband got jealous, and I wanted to take him one in the leg and 4 in the side of my car. And then when it all went, and I got charged with assault that night because I caught the guy that shot. When the police showed up, I was on top of him making his head part of the parking lot. So I'm in the emergency room with a bullet wound, handcuffed to the damn gurney. We get through all that. We go to court on this, and then I seen her. And I looked at my buddy. I said, you going to get your ass whooped when we get out this courthouse. I had a really good friend for quite some, well, still do. We still talk.
I was going to say, you probably should have told him I'm going back to jail when we walk out of here.
Yeah.
You get that ass whipped.
There was a chance that was fixing to happen.
No, the worst part about my trip is, Fred, I'm going to get off. I'll probably go to Fast Tracks. Jamie, I know him really well. Stop there. And while I'm there, the two guys we're all riding down together. We're going to Bass Pro Shop because it's like 20 to 30 cents a round cheaper buying it down there than up north. that car will be weighted down with nothing but projectiles.
I'll tell you what, it's getting expensive.
I'm telling you what, it's great until you start going through New York going, yeah, this should be interesting. Why are you going to all that ammunition with no firearms? No, we got them. We just ain't telling you about it, you dumbass.
It's getting expensive around here to buy ammo. You can't even buy AR ammo anymore.
Hey, when you're riding through New York,
Can't
just
buy
don't
AR, can't buy ammo, can't buy none of it.
Why not?
Because it's a blue state.
That's Illinois for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So my dad's lacking on a little AR ammo right now.
What does it need? 5.56?
You can order that shit.
Yeah. If we drive down to Missouri, we can find a shit ton of it. Let's drive it.
What's it need? 5.56 or 7.62?
Jimmy, you hear all these idiots say we live in a democracy.
I want to say 5.56.
Find out. There's a place I want you to look up online when you get off here. It's called Shaw Armaments. It's in Powder Springs, Georgia. They ship all 50 states.
I get mine from oh shit, what's the name of it? Let me go back to my deleted.
Hell, you're right near Missouri. Just drive across the river and buy it.
That's what we.
I get mine from
That's
Velocity.
what we need to do, but it's just driving over.
Where I get my bulk ammo from Velocity.
You're going to a model show. Just pick it up then.
We need to get all of our cards renewed. My dad needs to get his carrier renewed. And I know my mom.
Wait a minute, I heard him say area.
I heard him too. I think he's
area. Come on, Jeff done rubbed off on it.
Carry card is what I said. Needs to get his carry card renewed.
You said area.
Oh,
I did not say area.
We can replay it.
Go
Check
ahead.
this
I did
email.
not.
My name, I am Richard Wall, the mega winner of 533 million USD in Mega Millions jackpot. I'm donating to 5 random individuals. Just send me your information below.
Yeah. So he can rip your ass off.
Yeah, I was born yesterday.
But it wasn't.
Born last night, but not. I was born at night, but not last night.
Last night, yeah, you fucked it up.
Born at night, but not last night.
Well,
all right. Well,
I got something going here, boys. Let's see.
You doing another one of these tomorrow, Brian?
Do what?
You gonna do another one of these tomorrow night?
Probably.
Y'all sure helped me with the motivation. I can tell you that. And laughing at y'all's crazy ass. About that, Fred.
Let me see. Throw him up there.
I'll put him up, then we'll get to you. Which am I doing first?
Give me first.
Hold on, man.
Yes, boss.
No.
What you think, Fred?
I think it'll work.
I think that'll work.
Yeah.
Me too. I think that worked damn good.
What suspension you using under it?
4-link.
Don't know. Probably whatever I can find in a box down here that I already pulled out.
Turn it. Can you turn it sideways? I want to look at something. Tilt it just a little bit toward me.
Do what?
Tilt it toward me a little bit.
Let's take a little bit.
No, not the top, the bottom. I want to see the bottom. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's good. Did good. That looks good.
Thank you.
What'd be cool is use the independent rear suspension out of that Z06 Corvette.
All right, Terry.
Let me see it. Terry. Perfect. God darn, you got that radius.
Nice
perfect.
job.
Yeah, you got the radius good. Perfect. Yep.
I don't know if I'm gonna leave them rear armrests in there or not. I might have to trim them up just a little bit. Get that seat in there.
Let me see them. Let me see them again. I didn't pay no attention. I was too busy looking at the radius. Nah, leave them in there.
All right.
Slow mender.
So that's fitted together. So yeah, I have to have y'all's motivation to get this shit done. But I mean, I'm mainly right now I'm waiting on some scale finish.
And remember, if you can Wednesday, join Ted. It will be on his channel, not mine.
You're not streaming to yours too?
Yeah, I'm leaving at 4:00 in the morning Wednesday.
Well, no, I'm asking. You're not streaming to yours as well? You're just going to stream to his?
Yeah, because I'm not going to be home. It's only going to be Ted. Where I got to get him Monday and get him rolling on it.
Oh, okay.
Don't make a Mustang. And Jimmy's watching paint dry.
No, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next.
Now, Fred, did you watch Tim Klankowitz's video on the two paint thing?
I haven't.
Rust-Oleum and my.
Yeah, I seen it pop up today. Vicky had me on the house cleaning duty today, but once I get off here, I'm gonna get caught up tonight and then in the morning watching videos.
Well, I did watch one of Fred's today on the show stuff.
Yeah, I did another one about chopping the 32.5 windows, and that's been about it.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Ooh,
I also
like that one.
I didn't get. I mean, catching up with videos that don't happen.
I can't say this. I can't say this person on screen's name, so Don's got it down pat.
Lieutenant Diane.
Lieutenant Diane.
Lieutenant Diane, you have no legs. Where are your legs?
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Only Southerners can say it proper.
And I went
One of these. One of these is going to build kind of like this, and then the other one I got that. The other one's going to get the wide body kit.
Ooh.
It's like this, Jimmy. You got to be from Alabama to talk like an Alabamian.
Like Alabama.
Right.
Oh, this should be interesting to watch. That's the Ukrainian company's one right there.
What?
This one?
Yeah. What wheels you gonna use with that one, Dan?
I don't know. This comes with a pretty nice set of wheels.
Oh, it did come with some. Damn.
Let's see here. Oh, it's so party-like. They should be in here. There they are.
Damn, I'd save all that packing for New Year's Eve.
That's Jimmy's favorite color, pink.
Ooh.
It's nice. It's got a nice set of wheels, tires.
Yeah. You know what's popping in my mind right now with that wide body kit, Dan? A set of gold BBS.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but it just gold BBSs.
Those will look good.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They did that on the.
Oh wow, it's got a whole new front. I didn't realize that had a new front clip. I thought it was just the sides.
Oh wow.
Is it the Eleanor style front clip?
No, I've got yes, sort of, not quite.
Jimmy, it's a redone Eleanor, a modern version, not the real Eleanor.
I have their Eleanor conversion kit, and the one I got is not done very well.
Pork Chop's got a nice one. What did you get? C1, I think.
Ooh, wow. I like that.
That yellow one's ugly.
Nice fender extensions.
Do those extensions go over the existing fenders, Dan? Or
as far as I know, I don't know. I got to look at the instructions. I think they bolt over the top.
Okay. All right.
One thing these guys are good about, this is what is this, MSGF? I have their Fat Boy kit for the Mercedes 300 SL.
Yeah.
And they're really good about, they'll basically go through and say, this part of the instructions, do this. Oh, here we go.
There they are.
Cut the front off, and it looks like, cut the wheel. Oh, you put these over the top, then you got to cut the fenders out from underneath. That's exactly how the Mercedes kit is.
So you put them over, then you once they're glued on, then you trim out.
Yeah, you trim out under here.
Yeah. That would
It's
be
nice.
hard to
Disc
do
brakes, racing seats.
Do that with a Dremel real quick.
Yeah, that's exactly how the Mercedes one was, and it was a really nice fitting kit.
Now, isn't A4 Garage from somewhere in Georgia as well?
I don't know. I've never ordered from.
If you mean from Georgia, yes.
Okay, Serge, the box, the black box is what we call aftermarket 3D print parts or resin parts, and you put them onto the existing kit with modifications, like you said.
What a mess! Yeah, their kits are trans kits are a little pricey, but they fit great. They're printed great. These look like the exact same tires from the Mercedes kit.
Let's see how the step side and bed goes together.
I think the only thing that would make this better is some photo etch.
Yeah, Serge, you'll see a lot of time I'll say Revell or Revella AG.
Yeah, the one he's got there on that one there is a Revell of Germany.
Yeah. And I got these off of Amazon, though, locally. They came overnight. This should have the German spec instructions, which are a lot nicer to read.
It should be the colored ones.
This is the same kit that they rolled into the 66 racing versions, too.
Yeah. Oh.
I think this box art makes it look a little better than the kit really does, but
yeah, it does.
All right, those are the mounting points for this. I don't really like
and I stopped by the new hobby shop today and wanted to see if they had some paints. They didn't, but they had this.
Yeah. All right. Ooh.
Yep, that's the new one too.
Why did a bunch of comments just disappear?
Nice.
This I haven't done anything.
Did you refresh YouTube?
Did you delete?
I haven't done anything RC in quite a while, but this is basically ready to run.
Yep. Give me a second.
If you refresh YouTube, it's been doing that for some freaking reason. It drives me crazy.
Oh yeah,
no, I
I'm
thought
using
it was on
stuff like
StreamYard, but somehow it went
Jimmy
down.
would have been in heaven with the off-road RC cars they had there. It was amazing.
Hold it. Time out.
I looked at them. I'm not a huge fan of RC. I've used the wheels and tires on them though for models.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan? What does somebody run their C10 on?
What?
K5 frame.
No. Who runs their C10 on anything but dirt?
Fred.
Carpet.
I resemble that allegation.
I was waiting for Brian Fred. I tried everything, but you did that.
I know. I was playing in the chat. Sorry.
Okay. Give me a second, Serge. This is the kit right here, and they're not too expensive. This one's on eBay. But you can get them in the United States.
I think I got them on Amazon for $45 each, free shipping. I think that's what I paid.
I think the black one, the GH350, is the same. No, that's the American version, I believe. But yeah, they're relatively available. Oh, that one right there.
Jeff, can you share my screen?
Give me a second.
How the hell do I do that? Do I go to present?
Yep.
What you present I can put it up on.
Man, I do not like.
I don't know if any of you guys use ScaleMates. I've talked about this site. Can you guys see this?
Yep.
So you just pull up whatever the model is, and you get the whole lineage.
Right.
So you see every version of this. So this was a Reeboks 10 years ago. So if you've got this one, these are all Reeboks, decal changes. Anyway, it was interesting that the 65 and the 66 are basically the same root kit. Going back to 81. Interesting. You can also find out who's what other companies are using them, using the same stuff, and then of course,
Oh yeah, same tool.
you guys are using this. This is awesome for managing your stash. Everything you.
Please don't say that. I just stole 3 semi-trucks.
So you keep track of what you got on the shelf, what you started, what you finished, and if you have something in your wish list, it'll tell you other people on the site that have it or where you can buy it. It's kind of cool.
I go there quite a bit.
And if you click on the 67 Chevelle, my name will pop up.
They had one on the shelf today at Hobby Lobby. I almost picked it up, and it did.
Tim,
that was Pappy's got them all. You got to contact him if you want one.
Right now, Hobby Lobby through their website only, you can get them for like $16 or something like that.
Yeah.
Which one?
The 67 Chevelle Pro Street.
Oh, the Pro Street. Nice.
They still ain't got none in the store over here by me.
Because they're only doing it on their website now.
No, they in other stores here. They just ain't in that one store that I've been going to.
I just finished one. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one. I gave it to a neighbor's kid. I don't know if I'm gonna do one for me or not.
Well, since having the printers, I don't have to buy anymore.
One of these days, I'm actually going to build one.
I've got one built, that purple one I did with the silver and green stripe on the side.
Well, there you go. In March of 2026, you can have a 67 Chevelle build-off. Fred will be kicking in for his retirement by then.
You can't do that because Fred got all of them.
Fred's going to supply all the kits.
Yeah, Fred has to supply them.
Fred, what part of them retirement you were going to sell them off for? They don't understand.
Probably about $100 a kit.
Sold.
And by the way, Tim, that was an excellent comparison video.
I didn't think you was going to start smoking anything till after you retired.
Well, you know.
What's up, Mr. Kalankowitz?
You know.
Dawn, you think that Chevette for 135 was ridiculous? You should see some of the ones this guy in San Diego, California's got for like 700, 800, 900. I'm like,
well, you said it right there, Inglewood, California. I mean, come on.
I mean, he must have better weed than Willie Nelson.
They smoke shit over there every day.
It's legal.
Legal in most states, not every state, but
well, it's legal everywhere to get caught. Certain places.
I got 4 dispensaries within 10 minutes of walking. I'm like, damn.
The key to that is not to sample before you walk home, Jeff.
And again, I will never touch that shit again after the last time I did. When the munchies are 2 feet from you and you have no ambition to even reach over and get them, you know it's time to never touch something again.
All I'm going to say is I can't wait till I can retire.
Me too. I'm going to be a pot.
Jeff said he would never smoke weed with Willie again.
It'll only
I don't know what this shit, but she said it would have like a 27.3 THC content, and I'm like, yep, you just take the rest of it back with you.
I'll be busting with diabetes and be eating a whole bag of Doritos afterwards.
Yeah, I'll just be like, Doc, go ahead and cut my legs off. I don't need them no more because half the times I'm crawling.
Give me some
crawling or I'm sleeping.
Who got the shout out? I didn't
go dating from a wheelchair.
I just want Tim to freaking finally tell me where to send that god awful kid he wanted. There's going to be a lot on the burn pile then.
Oh boy, I think I'll glue my exhaust on in the morning.
Stop yawning, Fred. I've
I'm
got
trying
3
to.
hours of sleep.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired too. Damn alarm
Y'all
clock
might
went
hurry
off
up and go to sleep then, because you're gonna lose an hour tonight, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit. Reminded me.
It ain't gonna matter because I'm gonna be off tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I hated about, you out partying and daylight savings rolls around.
Yeah.
You lost an hour. But then when you started in the fall, you gained an hour.
Was it you work 23 hours one part of the year and then 25 hours the next part?
Yeah.
Only in America can you cut off a blanket and put the inch on top and believe you got more blanket.
Actually, Tim Don don't party no more. I'm an old guy. And I said I wasn't gonna be that creepy guy, that creepy old guy in the bar.
Good night, flying Dutchman Dave.
Good night, Dave.
Take care, Dutchman.
He's out of scotch.
Bye, Dave.
See you, Dave.
Later, Dave.
Well, now, yeah,
Tim,
I did party till Monday.
Mr. Klankowitz, I just sent you a picture of what I'm doing.
Y'all, that's Tim made the comment about bringing beer cans to Acme. There was a little incident at the Birmingham Classic. Well, it was the night after the Birmingham Classic. We were at the Motel Birmingham. We're all young adults and we're indulging in a lot of adult activities.
Young adults.
Whoa, that's a big word.
I was in my 20s. That's a young adult.
Yeah, sort of.
And
you've made it to adulthood?
No, they said if I didn't grow up by the time I was 50, I didn't have to.
Oh,
I'm well past the 50, getting a lot closer to that 60.
Yep, me too.
Anyway,
wait a minute, I'm over it. What the hell?
I had a lot to drink that evening, that night, and the host motel. It was a square building, and you in the middle was empty. It was a courtyard. Well, I went out to the courtyard because it was really getting hot in the hospitality room. So I went out there, and the metal chairs that the legs curve all the way up into the arms.
Yeah.
You sit them and they'll rock. Well, I sat out there in that little chair, and I got to rocking myself to sleep. Technically, I passed out. Anyway, my head was all the way back, and guys being guys, they come out there and proceeded to stack beer cans and or bottles on my forehead and take pictures. Now, I've seen all the pictures that were taken that night except one. Rumor is there's a group photo, was the group that did all this around me. For some reason, I've never got a copy of that one.
It's on OnlyFans.
I tell you what, we used to do. People that pass out, we'd shave their eyebrows. We'd shave all their eyebrows off, and then we'd put super glue in their hand and then tickle their forehead, and they would
slap their face.
They'd slap their face, and it would stick automatically to their forehead.
Well, I haven't done that, but I did put duct tape on the front. One of my friend of mine put it on some duct tape on one eyebrow.
Yeah.
While it was passed out, and then I snatched it off.
Hey, Rick.
Me and my stepson one night. me and my stepson one night.
Why do you think Don's bald?
just him and I and his best friend were here one night. We was toasted. and his best friend at the time passed out, and we went and got some female toys,
Oh my God.
placed them.
In proximity of
He had his head on a pillow, so we laid one of them right in front of his mouth.
Oh God.
That would this shirt would be
Oh,
perfect.
he was pissed. He was legitimately pissed.
We had in our woods class, we all got we used to get stoned in that fucking class. And my buddy, he fell asleep, and the shop teacher, he didn't give a shit, so we started stacking all the stools up around him, and we had like every stool in that fucking shop stacked up around him, and we just left him there. And apparently he laid there and slept for an hour and a half until the shop teacher yelled his name, and he jumped up, and all the fucking stools fell down on top of him. I don't think I've ever seen that dude. He's pretty mellow in our group. I don't think I've ever seen him that fucking mad.
I know you do, Tim.
And he wasn't mad about the chairs. He was mad we just left him there, and he slept for an hour and a half.
I'll tell you what, I want to get you and Gary Rides the Wind in Florida together and let you pass out, Jimmy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I know nothing.
I don't know. I don't do that. You ain't never heard the term, don't ever try to outdrink an Irishman.
Buddy, I could take you to where Jamie G lives, and the women up there would outdrink you. And they ain't no bigger than Marcy. Yeah, they're all from Viking lineage. Them people I don't even try to.
Oh, Viking, yeah.
Noopies are some of the greatest people on earth.
That's right, Kevin. Mine got rubbed off on the headboard.
gonna have to move them armrests, Fred.
Wow.
Just stand them off and call it a day.
No. You know the worst thing to do to Jimmy when he's drunk? Leave a plunger in the toilet. It's wrong.
No, I
Don.
just
know it's
take
wrong,
it
Don,
and
but
stick it to the first bald guy I see.
Oh, I want to.
Yeah, just what do you mean by that?
Jax would tear him apart.
I just stick my little 20-pound terrorist on your ass.
20-pound terrorist. Oh God, that's funny.
Hey, what kind of dog?
He's a miniature schnauzer.
Yeah,
It's 20. That is,
I ain't fucking with that dog.
that is 20 pounds of I don't give a shit.
I'll give you that one. I ain't fucking with that dog.
That's what we had. That's what we had to put down. Was our dog was a miniature schnauzer.
There was 2 German shepherds cornered him up on the top side of the property, and when I got up there to him, he was bowed up. He was unbacked. His butt was against the trees. He knew he was having to come out,
Yeah,
and he was fixing to.
Chicken shit. My dog was scared of the freaking wind blowing.
He the tree we dropped 2 years ago now, we was pulling vines off of it. Jax was about a year old. We done cut the vines off at the bottom and just waiting for them to die out. We're pulling on them. Well, all of a sudden I hear him growling. I turn around. He's got a hold to one of these vines and he's a tugging and a pulling. This is on a 90-foot tall tree.
But it was in his yard.
He was trying to help.
His balls are considerably bigger than he is.
We did have. We had a. He was some sort of terrier mixed. What they? What's the damn other little dog?
There we go.
So I want to say it's Schnauzer, but it's not it. It's those little hyper ass dogs are about as big as a miniature Schnauzer.
Chihuahua?
Jarrett Russell.
No, that's a
Chihuahua?
terrier. They're long haired dogs.
Dachshund?
No, not the size of a Schnauzer.
Cocker Spaniel?
Is that it?
A Yorkie?
No, that's small. That's a miniature.
That's a rat on acid.
More like
I think
PCP.
Cocker Spaniels, right? Let me.
Fucking, I tell you, our dog Daisy, she's a vicious little
Cocker
motherfucker.
Spaniel.
She's a massive boxer mix, and God,
Yeah.
she's fucking vicious.
So it's half Cocker Spaniel, half some sort of terrier mix. And that dog was really chill. He didn't bark, at when somebody rang the door, nothing. But that dog wouldn't back down from nothing. He was walking out to the mailbox when we lived over at the other house, and that was the ugliest freaking pit bull I ever seen in my life. And that dog went to barking at us, and my little cocker mixed terrier got down and went running up to him. I was like, "Fucking, are you fixing to get fucking ate your ass up?"
Well, depending on what kind, if it was English Terrier, they have a nasty attitude.
Well, he was chill. He was the chillest dog as far as, when people come over, he didn't jump up and run around. He just chilled on the damn. He'd always sit on the love seat of the couch, and he put his head up on the armrest, and that's where he chilled. He didn't, like I say, he didn't bark when people come over. Sometimes he would jump up on the back of the love seat and greet them when they came in, but if he thought he was defending his property or me or my wife, or one day she was keeping them, and they had her and her husband that was her deceased husband. They had a pure white German Shepherd, big dog, and she was out in the yard, and the shepherd come up to her, and he took off running, charging that fucking shepherd. And, this is a 30-pound dog. Now, if you was
It's the little dogs you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, if he felt like he was protecting you, he didn't give a damn about the dog he was.
By the way,
the meaner they are.
that's the dog that Kevin Smith's going to sick on you there, Brian.
What?
I just sent you a text. Kevin said Cooper's going to tear you apart.
Oh god.
Our little boxer mastiff mix, man. I knew she was very protective, but she's just downright fucking vicious. Sweetest damn dog towards me, my mom, and my brother. Sweetest dog. Anybody else? Nah. She ready to fight.
Sounds like my friend's pit bull. The great-great-grandparents with R.C. Lee Bulldog and Petey from Little Rascals. She ran away one day. The cops got her. It took 3 cops to get her out of the car because she just loved to ride so much. Biggest damn baby. If it rained out, she wouldn't go outside. Snow, yeah. Dry, yep. Rain, nope.
I had a mom and dad. They were out on the motorcycle one night on a poker run, and my brother, he was at his friend's house. Well, I had a couple friends come over, and we were just gonna hang out.
Oh, okay. Now, what's on the screen now makes me understand why Kevin loves Jimmy so much.
Oh my God. Good Lord.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Fred, for your next 10 questions,
Yeah.
what are the things that are inappropriate for a live? Bring them up. Oh, Rick probably got a list a mile long for that one.
No.
Wow.
He's still sitting. Rick told us last night he's working on that list from down in Jack's Con.
Oh, he's developed more issues.
That was so fitting at the end. I'm going, damn, Rick's got. I'm like, boy, he's onto something here.
Hey, good Lord. But I had a couple of friends come over. And I told them Daisy's a little meaner. Stay away from her. She'll bark, but otherwise they're okay. My buddy immediately went, "No, dogs love me. Dogs love me." Walked right up to her. He put his hand out to pet her, and she freaking bowed up and grabbed his hand and most of his wrist and would not let fucking go. He was that fucking dog. I could not believe that. He went to lift his hand up, and he about lifted her up with his arm. She would not let go.
So that's why you always carry peanut butter, Jimmy.
Shut up.
I didn't imply nothing. You were just feeding the dog to keep it off you.
Motherfucker.
It was nothing.
Don't you bullshit.
So, Brian, who's going to sub for me next Saturday? Fred?
What?
First 2 hours, Fred get 3 hours. Fred gets. So who gets the last 2?
Me.
It'd just be a shorter.
Gonna have Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I might just have to fire up the YouTube channel while I'm sitting in the infield at the racetrack, going, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
Oh,
I don't care about changing a tire. I don't care. I'm watching this shit.
I'm down.
I just wish I could have got 2 other stickers put on the quarter panel there. Brian, he already quit.
I'll do it.
No. He's not that desperate. No, Brian is not even that desperate, drunk and passed out.
Oh yeah, I found out earlier today that one of my shop stickers is on the back of a somewhat famous snow prep car.
Cool.
Charlie Brown out of Tin Soldiers Racing.
Where the hell is Muscle Shoals, Alabama?
North Alabama.
That's north of me.
Alabama.
It's up above Birmingham almost. It's about, I don't know, not quite halfway up to Decatur.
Yeah. It's northwest of me.
Some
Yeah,
of the
because
best
when this
music
live is
come out
over
of that
tonight,
area.
I'm gonna sit my ass in a chair and watch a race from South Alabama Speedway.
Well, the best music in Southern rock came out of Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
It's,
Let me guess. The Van Zants?
The Van Zants, the Allman Brothers.
Allman Brothers.
Hell, it's a list. You can't name all of them. I can't remember all of them. But everybody in the Southern rock movement did at least one album out of Muscle Shoals.
Molly Hatchet.
Yeah, Molly Hatchet.
Golly.
I still think the best song I ever heard from Allman Brothers is Jessica.
Yeah. It's all good.
Night
It's
Rider
all
would be
good.
my second.
It's all good from theirs, as far as I'm concerned.
If it's Allman Brothers, it's good music.
Yeah. I could sit and listen to the live at Fillmore I could sit and
Oh
listen to
my
that all night.
God. You know that, right?
What stage is that? Not building there, Kevin?
All righty then.
All right.
That's Fred line. Don't use it without compensating him. It's going to cost you 267 Chevelles.
And a piece of carrot cake.
Amen.
Nah, we already ate that. Mom made that last week.
Dadgummit.
No, when you go to Georgia, you're going to be escorted to one Marietta. Fred's going to pick it out. Remember, Fred, one whole cake equals one piece.
That is so true.
Fred, I got disappointed.
What?
My wife says to me, I want you to bake me a cake for my birthday. And I was like, okay. And I'm thinking, please say carrot cake. Please say carrot cake. When I asked her, what do you want me to bake?
Let me guess. German chocolate.
No, she wants a red velvet cake.
Oh my God.
Which is fine, but I
Red
wanted
velvet
to
cake slaps.
No, Brian, you cook one of each.
You make yourself one. Yeah, there you go.
What? To take half a week's pay for the eggs.
Yeah.
That's true. There's a guy.
I told you last night, Brian, you need to start raising your own chickens.
There's a guy at work. He's
Oh, is
selling,
that Fred?
or he brings chicken eggs to work.
Hey, let me tell you something. I went to damn Tractor Supply, and they can't even keep chickens.
I bet.
People buying them up left and right.
I went about it.
Yeah, last time it was toilet paper, and this time it's chickens.
Isn't that the truth?
I think last time we bought eggs was a while back.
Last time it was something wipe your ass. This time it's something pick your ass.
Yeah.
Well, when you fuck, you can have something to wipe your ass.
You ain't never been pecked you ain't never been pecked by a bird till you get pecked on your little hiney and that hurts.
Oh yeah, a freaking goose will kick your ass, buddy.
God, you ain't kidding. Or a swan.
Yeah.
Damn swan.
Yeah.
They mean motherfuckers. I tell you what.
They grab a hold and twist their head, boy. They take chunks out of you.
I didn't know the step side came with all the wood trim for the interior.
Which kit? Which one
I
is
didn't know that.
Is that the Chevrolet?
Yeah, this is the.
Let me see the box art. Oh God! Last time you showed me box art, I built it.
That's the 76.
Oh no, you can have that fucking turd.
Damn, Rip.
Okay. Well, I'm building it.
The only thing it was good, you know what come out of that kit that I used, Jimmy? The damn wheels. I used the wheels on my Bronco because they fit those Scenes Unlimited TSLs.
Well, it's the same kit as the 78 big game. It just has a step side bed and the suspension's not as tall.
That's it.
Hi, Larry. That's the first time I've seen you in here. And if you would please hit the like button, it helps with the algorithm. And
just try buying toilet paper.
All right, Fred. I said I was going to have to cut them out and move them, but it's in there.
Awesome.
Hold on.
You're coming out. What? You coming out the closet?
Yeah, there you go. Now they got something to rest their arms on.
Yep.
Shit, they'd be grabbing the roll bar in front of them, holding on.
They're gonna be resting their elbows is what they're gonna be resting.
Oh boy.
But it's in there.
Good job.
So
Good job. Keep it side
got the bucket seats together. Just got to finish doing that up. You'll be ready for some interior paint.
Good thing Rhonda wasn't here to see that.
Oh, she should be already here. I don't know what's going on with her. Yeah. Is that the ones?
That's them, boss.
That's
They're
the
going to
31s.
Monday.
I hear you. That's the 31s. That'll get it down a level.
Yep. That's a 3118. Or 3118.
Yep. That'll get it down level.
Oh my
Terry,
God.
Terry, tell me you saved Dawn's address so you know how to get there.
Yeah, I probably still got it. Yeah, should have.
Chet, I went to, you said Atlanta Rhythm section. I went to the very first Champagne Jam at Tech, was it Tech Field? I think it was at Tech Field in Atlanta. It had ARS, Mother's Finest. God almighty, I can't remember who all was there that day. That was a long day. It was a long day. It was a high day too. Woo.
You know, Fred. What I want to do now is every time I see the John DeBolter, I want to buy that and send it to you. I'm like, God damn, Fred's gonna build that with a BG 8-track in it.
Chet, I like Blackberry Smoke too. That's
Yes.
a good band. I love Blackberry Smoke.
Richie Blackmore's Rainbow was pretty damn good too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, falling down does kill a good bus, Chuck. And Jimmy, you've never been thoroughly, properly, heavily medicated until you fall down and the road comes up and hits you. Am I wrong, gentlemen?
You all right?
I ain't saying I partook in different things, but I sat at a stop sign 15 minutes waiting on it. He did.
See, our generation, we had a woman that made the guy sing her song and how it did her wrong. Taylor Swift talks about all the bad choices you make. Not the same type of people or music, Jimmy.
Well, we Carly Simon was just our generation of Taylor Swift. You know, the song "You're So Vain" is actually written about
Correct husband?
James Taylor.
Who?
James Taylor.
James Taylor. Yep.
Hi, Jeff Wallace. Now they're good. Jeff.
It's either James Taylor or what was that actor she was involved with too? Played Clyde Barrow with Faye Dunaway.
That was Warren Beatty.
Warren Beatty. They said that she had a little fling with Warren Beatty also.
Well, that don't surprise me. I mean, hell, that old boy got more tail than a public toilet seat there in Hollywood.
But, well, they say the song is about James Taylor and Warren Beatty. The Warren Beatty part was where she sings about hopping your Learjet and flying to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse or something like that. But oh yeah, I wouldn't have kicked her out of bed for eating crackers. Hell no.
Hell no.
I'd have been like, yeah, you just
James
get some peanut butter too, baby.
James Taylor was very full of himself back then too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah, you say you better share those fucking crackers.
I got plenty of graham crackers. I just ain't got damn peanut butter.
Way too fucking big.
How's Mr. Lawless and family?
Hey, Jeff Lawless.
What's up, brother Jeff?
Jeff, I pulled one of your stunts tonight. I didn't put nobody in timeout, but I did cancel out what Chet was saying tonight with my fat thumbs. Leave it to Pappy. Fat thumb Pappy.
Could have been worse.
Yellow.
You could have muted and forgot you were muted.
Our child has not shown his presence in a few nights.
Pork chop?
Yeah.
He popped in for a minute last weekend.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Crap. Missed him.
Oh, I know where they're at.
Molly Hatchet was the first concert I ever went to backstage, and we all walked out of there high as a kite.
Let's see.
One of us smoked any.
Let's see.
Back then you didn't have to. Just inhale deeply.
You ain't shitting. Lead singer and my friend's aunt went to school together and was like, oh yeah, free tickets to Portland, Maine. What could go wrong with a bunch of 15 and 16-year-olds? That was fun.
Well, I swear I did not inhale.
Oh, Fred. Oh, Jeff is really getting the better of you right
Oh
now.
boy, I'll tell you what, Jeff. Man, that does sound good. That's all right though. We went and had barbecue tonight at our local barbecue joint. Me and Vicky, after we got finished cleaning the house, so that's what we went and partook in.
I need a color.
Yes, just a second. Terry wants to see.
White.
Ooh, man.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my.
Got some good attitude.
My.
Them 31s is gonna put it right where it needs to be.
Yeah, it is.
That's a 32-18 there.
But you're gonna put it up
A
on
little
the
bit
ceiling?
too tall. But that's it. That's where she's gonna be sitting.
The only thing I pick better than my nose is wheels and tires.
You got that right. I got a set here that I thought was going to work with from Matthew. Them ones that's under it right now. That front tire is a Matthews tire, and we're going with a little different setup as far as tires. I wish them would work, but they're a little too tall.
You know, you got some experts you can lean on for advice to get yours up and running, so you can print your own stuff.
I know. I got too much going on. I got too much going on right now to be able to even attempt that.
We gonna get him there. It's just gonna take time.
Yeah, we got to get this damn company running better than what it is. We got 2 more drivers going to be driving now, so it's going to take a little.
All right, Jimmy.
Little pressure off of it.
I say pink. You got everything else pink. You need a pink truck.
No, I'm not painting the square body pink. These are going to be they're going to be chrome.
You need. I'll send you a car trailer, Jimmy. If you
those are going to be chrome, Jimmy.
Yep.
That'd be nice. That'll be nice.
What bed are you going with?
I like the step side.
All right. How about this? You ready?
Yep.
How are you with a 2-tone?
Oh, that's a nice color right there.
You ready? Blue and white. White top, blue, or blue with a white center.
Do it blue, and then it has all the white pinstriping decals.
Ooh, I like that even better.
If I'm doing that, I might go with some 70s style boggers, though. Some swampers.
How about a metallic blue, like a star-spangled blue?
Hey, you got your first tip right there, Terry, too.
It's not bad. That's not bad. Blue.
Star-spangled blue?
Yeah, I like star-spangled blue.
You know how many
go to Hobby Lobby. I know it ain't Rust-Oleum. It's going against your curve, but it's out of a rubber can.
You want to see a pretty color on that too,
but
Fred,
get you some. Well, it is a Rust-Oleum product because it's going to be testers. And get Star-Spangled Blue lacquer. There you go. King Bob got it right there. Extreme lacquer. Yep. And then use those white decals. Are you back yet? I got you thinking, didn't I, son?
Oh, yeah. If I do that, go old school kind of with it, throw a set of swampers on this fucker.
Yeah, Muscle Shoals got the swampers. Oh, did I say that out loud? God.
Hey, Tim, we got an expert Rust-Oleum user in here. Jimmy is a king of Rust-Oleum.
We don't call him Jimmy Rust-Oleum.
Besides the decals, that's oleum.
Did you guys not see the comment I highlighted from Tim? That was a shout out to what goes on this channel. Jimmy.
I got okay results from Rust-Oleum. Tim, I got to watch it in the morning. I'll get caught up on my videos in the morning.
Jimmy, you need to go watch it. If I have to email it to you, I will.
I have it saved. I seen it on my way to work today, and I saved it and just haven't been back and watched it.
Just there's one problem. It was never waited 10 minutes between. That's all I'm saying. There's sometimes it's 10, sometimes 7.5, sometimes 8.
20 minutes in between coats. Any sooner, you'll get it. It'll pool up, and it'll just pool up. It'll be too thick. The first one, super light, almost like a dust. Second coat, a little heavier, and then the third coat, layer it on there. Go real thick with that third.
Read that comment. Read that comment, and coming from that man.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely happy with it. For stuff that's going to sit on my shelf and I'll enjoy. Yeah, I mean,
there's what you need on it, Jimmy.
Hold on, let me get you on screen.
I can't see.
Oh crap, we got 2 Brians in here.
That a Swampers?
Yep.
I had to split that back seat, Fred.
I know.
At 35s.
I know Texas 3D Customs. He has a set of 44-inch Mickey Thompson Swampers.
Oh my
That
god,
look good.
that's freaking sexy.
That is nice. That's that AMT kit that's that shows the rear end of the car on the box. Ain't it, Brian?
This is the collector's 5 collector series.
I can't remember. I got one that I did a video on that I started cutting the doors on it, but I can't remember. I want to say it shows the rear end of the car. It shows the actual split window on the car on the box art.
What do you think?
You know, Fred, you got me to thinking. With that, what would look cool with that blue with that white stripe? I'll show it after Brian, obviously.
Yeah. What do you think, Fred?
I like it.
It looks good.
Once everything you've got everything, let it sit overnight, and then just take you some sandpaper and just go to town, and those joints will go away once you sand them in.
Right.
But yeah, I like it. You did.
It's just going to the side now.
Yeah, you're doing good. Man.
Leave it sit.
Yeah. You see, I told you, I got faith in you.
We both made some good progress tonight, Brian.
All of us have. Be honest.
I finished.
Got an interior almost together as far as fitted together in this Pro Street.
And I just I got some we got some I got my exhaust.
That's the one he's talking about, Terry.
Yeah.
No, this is a convertible. This is
right. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Roadster.
Let me get the box.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about.
Fred, what about with that blue and white with them stripes with these?
Oh my god. On Jimmy's?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
Give it a 50s vibe.
Oh god.
If I was lowering it.
55 on a 70s era truck.
Yeah.
On old square body.
Your neighbor's apartment, Jeff.
And then put a
that's getting a supercharged LS under the hood.
Then give it a South Carolina squat to it.
It's the Corvette Evolution.
God, no.
Let me switch cameras.
Here's that Star Spangled Blue.
Yep.
Here you go.
Ooh, I'd like
It come out of this.
Oh, I built that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The Corvette. The Corvette set.
I used the suspension out of this one to do my what was that, the 50 AMT 55, I think, the one the window goes through the frame.
Oh, the
AMT 55 for no, it's a Ford, I think, or is it a Chevy kit? The one with the windshield goes right straight through the frame.
Yeah, that's that 55 Chevy truck.
Yeah, they're like that, the Coca-Cola kits.
Yes.
And this kit is absolute garbage. I think most of these kits in here are just garbage.
But
Well, the AMT Corvettes are not. I built that '97 AMT Corvette, and oh my god, I think that's where most of that swear jar money came up from. The live, I was working on that. That kit was stupid.
There's that Star Spangled Blue.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah,
I like the
welcome.
color. It's pretty sweet.
You're welcome, Jimmy. I see the wheels going off in your head. Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
I like that a lot.
I have those saved on my phone. I got a Texas 3D Customs. He has a lot of nice 4-wheel drive wheels and tires. I've got a bunch of them saved too.
All right, Brian.
Fred.
All right. We talked about, a couple weeks ago, 2 or 3, 4, 5, 9 or 6, on chopping the tops. All right. We talked about we had this, damn, come on, Scully, get out from under my damn wire there. All right. Talk about, when we cut on the 32-3 window, there's only 3, well, technically 4 windows, a front, a back, and 2 sides. And, you got an A pillar, B pillar, and then a C pillar on this one. We're just on the 32-3 window and on the 37s that we're building.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, you got to split it up.
So to get my windows, you got to get this window here. You got to get it parallel going up and down. So we have to put a stretch in between here to stretch our roof. Now that we've got this and the A pillar, B pillar both lined up, but I was still about that much of a thickness right there from the C pillar lining up. So what I have to do, I had to cut right across here again, cut all the way through to push that section back to where all the windows now line up.
Edward, you got a good point. Why do they call that a 5 window when it's a 3 window? When it's 6 windows?
6 windows.
They don't count the front window.
They don't count the front windshield.
They don't count the front windshield.
Nope.
Yeah, well, on the 3 window they don't count. Yeah, it's 4 windows. Yeah.
That's like a 5-window Chevy truck back in the day. They didn't count the front one.
So when you do that, Fred, and you get all that sanded on the outside, do you go in and cut that inside rib out, or you leave it in there?
Yeah.
No,
you
sir.
got to grind that.
We'll take that round over bit, and put it in, chuck it into my Dremel, and then we just
take all that out.
We just start taking all that out. Yeah, just grind it out. But it's after everything is set up. I'll let this set up for 2 to 3 days. I was talking to Brad King Sparkles there this afternoon, and he suggested we had a real good conversation today. We talked for about an hour. He said on the A pillars and the B pillars and the C pillars, he said if you'll take a let me find it. If you'll take that right there and lightly scribe this is with the roof off, and scribe all that, just one line all the way up the C pillar, the B pillar, and the A pillar. Then take a piece of small, about probably a 1/2 inch, not even that, maybe a 1/4 inch of piano wire. And take that piano wire.
Lineman pins?
And one piece, and just lay it on each one of those in that groove.
Oh,
that reinforce, and then hit it with some sprue goo, or some some thick CA. He said if you're ever when you're sanding and stuff, it won't have the possibility. Yeah, it won't keep it from flexing and breaking that joint. So that's another. When I update this tomorrow on my second video, I'm gonna throw that in there. I thought about doing that.
Y'all gonna keep on chopping damn top. Y'all gonna have me chopping that 37.
Hey.
Or even just I got lots of old phone phone line that's copper core.
Yep, right
I
there.
thought about doing that.
Tim hits it right there. Using two kits can is an easy fix the reveal around the windows, which we're talking about that right there. But
Man, you got me thinking about chopping top now.
it ain't hard. Just take your
It
time.
don't seem like it is. I just got to get a damn razor saw.
Yeah, I was surprised, Terry, at how truly easy it was.
Yeah, to do it.
To do it when I done it on the 30.
Well, I mean, I had just now watched his video, Fred's video on chopping that 30. What was it, 32.3 window?
Yeah, that's the 32.3 one. It's sitting up here. I got it mocked up right now with the motor from last night.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that today, and it seems to be pretty simple.
It's
takes time.
I'm not planning on a Pro Street with this one right here. I want to do I didn't use the wheels that I got from MCV on that particular build, the wire wheels, so I may do this one. I'm still going to channel it over the frame, but I'm gonna have him wheels coming up pretty high. This thing's gonna be slammed in the weeds. So we're gonna have some fun with this one.
If I do a chop top, I'm gonna do something different. Throw me up, Jeff.
Fred, you know what that blade number is you got on that thing?
This one?
Yeah, because I got one, but I don't have a number on it.
Oh God, no, I don't. I take all mine out of the pack, and I don't. Right.
It may be on the blade itself, Fred.
It's a chisel. It's a chisel blade. Oh, thank you, Don. I forgot.
Yeah, I know that. I got two different sizes, but I don't have it in the. It's not even in the.
I don't even know. These aren't.
Take about an inch out of that top.
These are not Exacto. These are the.
That already looks chopped.
Red pack.
Yeah,
Jimmy, that wouldn't be that. Wait a minute. Tip it where I can see the back, the A pillars. That one would not be hard. I say. Because up there, right there at on your A pillars and your vent windows, all you would have to do is just find you a common place that's straight and just chop. And then when you come back here, I'm pointing at the screen like you're seeing me. But back here on that B pillar, it's just a matter of dropping it down and getting the roof line level, and then taking out that bottom, or you could leave it right there and then just come up there at the top. Either one, 6.5 one does the other. But right there, lay the back window down. That's what I would do. Tim.
Yeah, because it kind of looks like it has a bit of a forehead, like kind of comes up.
You do. You see how it rounds off right there in the front? It goes down. Yeah. I would come down about right where it past that curve, right to where it starts getting straight, 21. Right about where your finger's at, and just cut right there and just push that down. Cut it off back here at the back, and come back there. Put your finger back there where the right there. Cut that off, flush with the body, and then just cut your cut it out up here at the front, and then drop that down. And then see where you lay at back here, get that roof line level, and then just cut it, and then just glue that in right there. But Tim hit it on the head. Tim and I tell you, Tim, me and Tim we kind of scare each other because our thinking's kind of like.
I started wanting to chop a top, and I look over, and I'm like, let's be different. Let's chop the top on an Eldorado.
That'll work.
Get the forehead off the front of this one. Get a big forehead.
Yeah, consider the real car. You can't cut the glass. You can only grind it. But That's the caveat of these. You can use that clear acetone or acetate for making windows out of these.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing that, or that Eldorado might be a big project. Do a Pro Street 59 Caddy.
Here was a fun one to chop.
Oh yeah.
51 Chevrolet.
51
Fine.
Chevy. Yep.
Oh, what went wrong with that?
Nothing. I just ain't finished
I'm
it.
kidding. I'm messing with you. It looks good.
But I had to cut the top all the way down to the bottom of the trunk lid, roll all that forward. The back window panel was cut out and put back in later. I've got to make my filler panels here in the sail panel, and I've got the B post. I'm gonna tilt them forward.
You gonna 4-wheel drive it?
No. This thing's gonna sit on the ground. An ant will have to get on his belly and creepy crawl to get under it.
Damn.
Oh nah, throw some boggers on it.
What scale is that? That looks kind of big.
That's 25th scale.
Is it really? Wow, that looks huge.
Well, big car.
Yeah. But even for an older car, that sucker looks big.
I did a little front end treatment too. Those are the headlight peaks, the custom headlights out of the AMT 57 blended in.
Oh, I thought those looked familiar. Yeah, nice.
The grill surround is out of the old AMT parts pack. It's going to have Dagmars come in here with bumperettes wrapping around the corners.
She's got an excited look in the front. Yeah, that's what Tim was saying too. Yeah, the flounder face.
Flounder face, yeah. The taillight extensions there are from the from an original issue AMT 58 Impala. It's stalled like everything else.
Get back on it. What colors do I have?
I need to at least get the body work done and get it in primer. I think about it every now and then the printer goes ding, and then.
Man, King Bob's 37 is cruising along. Look at that thing. Hardly looks like a truck anymore.
Thank you, Tim.
The blue for the square body is definitely in consideration. I'm thinking of also maybe like a nice maroon too.
Good night, Jeff
Jimmy,
Wallace.
You want some ideas on that caddy? Look up Mad Fabricators.
Have a good evening, Jeff Lawless.
Yeah, have a good evening, Jeff.
Take care, brother Jeff.
Jeff.
I think there's 8 episodes to Mad Fabricators, and they show a lot of the traditional customs, chop top stuff, and that. Some original Survivor custom cars too. I watched the episode last night. It had the was it the Tendero? It was a 58 Ranchero that was heavily customized. I mean, they changed everything, but I think a third of the doors. I mean,
Jimmy,
it's got tuck and roll upholstery on top of the roof as well as the headliner.
Damn.
I mean,
you want to do that Cadillac right? You do it one piece at a time, and everybody in here knows that damn song.
It didn't cost me a dime. Yeah, I know that song too. Yeah, I had my Johnny Cash shirt on last night.
Chuck, if you were sane, you wouldn't be around us. That's why we like you.
Fred,
I'm
here's a
impressed.
challenge.
Pat
A
just
sane man
passed
would
12
never
past
do.
9
I
o'clock.
chopped the top on a 40 sedan. I had to cut the roof in 7 places to do the chop. You go, boy. You go, boy.
You go, boo.
I ain't.
I'm a little bit behind you on that, Chuck. This one's only 6 pieces so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one for a while. Yeah, I do remember.
Well, the biggest thing that stalled on me is the way I want to do the B post.
I do have paying customers.
Making the where it rounds into the door, both top and bottom, in the quarter glass.
Oh my. Oh,
Why does that not surprise anybody, Tim K?
68 pieces.
About to say, I've seen that boy saw I forgot what car it was. I interviewed him at Phantom Flashers one year, and
it was probably that USAC build from last year, the Ford truck.
Yeah, no,
No,
it
was
wasn't that one. It was golly,
no,
what was that?
that was
Tim, what did you?
that was the
cut one?
GTX. That was
GTX. That was
yeah.
the GTX. You're
Oh,
the
yeah.
one before that. Yeah, that was the GTX.
Basically, Tim's never been a kid he didn't enjoy cutting up. That's bad. That's bad. Let's fix it here.
Hey, Tim, you want to talk about your Brown 49 Merc?
Oh, look at Don going, hey, yeah.
Let's just put it this way. The one I just mentioned is older than Jimmy.
I shared it in my community. I shared it in my community tab. It was a how-to video on how to take one of them Cadillac Escalade kits, cut the front end off, and graft the Escalade front end onto a OBS Chevy. And I have that video saved, and I've watched it 3 or 4 times. I think I'm gonna try that.
Jimmy, I'm just waiting for you to do a 3500 lifted with a hog trailer behind it.
Oh, you mean a state trailer? I know I'm number one, baby. I know I'm number one.
Number one, bro. You number one.
The only thing that made that better is if Jeff was taking a swallow of his Pepsi about that time.
And just blowed chunks.
Pepsi all over the screen.
Oh, don't
See
laugh.
Pepsi coming out of his nose.
Ears.
When you do your live at Acme this year, there's a couple guys that are going to get you to drown your phone. I'm done. I did. Just as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, shit, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
I think I'm needing therapy tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Therapy can help you.
Speaking of, I'm about ready for some therapy. I need to go in there and get some graham cracker therapy.
I'm thoroughly impressed. You made it to 9:38. Let's see if you can make it to 10.
No,
You can do it.
no. You already know I'm losing an hour of beauty sleep.
I lost that 100
Not
years
the personal friend, but you'd have to go into a coma to get beauty sleep.
Oh, well, that's, I got to get my beauty sleep. So I need some practice.
I don't think sleep will fix that.
No, but a damn thing of graham crackers and a glass of milk will.
Hey, Fred, what bridge are you going to name Jimmy after?
I don't know. We got to find him one. Fat man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I got my exhaust done tonight. So
You got you some quiet pipes ready to go.
I got me some big old.
Ready for next Sunday?
Yep. I tell you what, I'm gonna get these on there. It's gonna get showed at AtlantaCon next weekend. So we'll get that thing all polished up and on the table, and I'll drop a video on it. I'm gonna try to do mine at 11:50 or 11:59.
Fred, whatever you do, don't polish off a decal.
I don't have no decals on this one at all. No decals will be harmed.
I beat me to it.
No decals will be harmed on that one. I don't see one decal. Now, bare metal foil, that's a different story. Oh, I ain't supposed to be showing that.
I see nothing.
I see.
I know nothing.
Get all the fingers. I've been fingering this thing like a fat girl. Never mind.
Hey, Justin, how are you doing? Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get 41 and beat last night's.
Why is there a... There we
Jeff's
go.
got to leave to get that.
There. All right, that's the last time y'all will see this thing before. That's it. That's all y'all see. Damn, Dan, that thing got power.
That sucker got a little power.
Dan, you about to crash.
Trying to get the trim. This bitch wants to go.
I bet that gets on the asphalt, not the wood and the rug.
It's kind of blasphemous, though. It's 69 Camaro with all-wheel drive.
Dan, that was a poke at me. Thank you very
Pro
much.
torn.
Hey, I was paid to say it.
I know you were.
So Brian gonna be hanging next to the bridge with me?
No.
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 No, we like them.
Let's see him. Let me trim these ears off this thing. They're kind of irritating me. Whoop, wrong ear.
And to answer your question, Jimmy, you trying to tell me I got a fan club?
Yeah, all them fat girls.
Yeah.
What you got an obsession for big girls? See, you know you're starting to scare me with your obsession.
Get it.
Power. Is that four-wheel drive?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh, lift it.
Juice to it.
Lift it.
Look at that. Everybody heard Terry Two's family, so you left.
Watch this. Watch this. Dan gonna hit that throttle trim one too many times. It's gonna take off at death.
I already did it in reverse. Almost knocked my laptop off the desk.
Oh God. Hey Dan, one time when I used to race RC, I ran 1/12 scale carpet cars, and I was sitting there just barely just piddling around with the electronic speed control, and I just touched the throttle, and that thing shot across. It shot. I was at a race, and that thing shot across and went down the table and wiped out about 3 guys. Just tore their cars off the table and everything. They were pissed at me. I was like, I'm gonna pack my shit and go home.
I got the forward throttle cranked all the way down. This thing is still screaming.
Oh God. Oh my.
That's only a 2S.
4-wheel drive 68 Camaro. There's a new idea.
Hey Don, you need to get some of them glitter nuts to Tim K to see what he could do with them.
I'm pretty sure it's got to be, or this thing would not be able to steer.
Mm-mm.
I had a 1/10 nitro Corvette back in the day, and that thing was so fast that you get it going down the street, and as soon as you turn it, would just start spinning in circles.
Oh yeah, I had
It had no traction.
I used to run a 1/8 scale asphalt, not asphalt, but it was on asphalt, but it was a 1/8 scale Serpent. Oh my God!
Oh, nice!
It was just stupid fast.
I like it.
Look at that one. I like.
This is yeah. Yeah, I want to try this one out. This one's ready to run 69.
Tim, that ain't nothing. You should see the hat Amanda, the hairdo Amanda found for him. Oh Lord!
Sweet.
Oh God!
What brand is that?
Hey, Rattle Can.
What's up there, Alec?
Can somebody can we get a sign language translator?
Ajax.
That's nice.
Ain't that his name, Ajax or Alex?
It's Ted.
Can't hear you, but it is a sweet car.
Some know him as Ajax. I know him as Ted.
Yeah, and Teddy's
Now,
Ajax.
let me see if I can get this around the basement without destroying anything.
Yeah, good luck. All right, well, I'm going to get some graham crackers and some milk. I'll see y'all on the flip
Damn, that's
side.
10 o'clock.
All right.
Yep, I'm getting tired. All right, y'all take care.
Good night, Fred.
See you, Pappy.
See y'all.
I don't know, Brian. The internet could take 3 days in a row of you and this wonderful group. I never thought I'd see the day Papa Z was, the gentleman, just the quietest, most respectful gentleman.
He's always like that in the live streams.
It's when you get him in the chat.
Keyboard warrior.
I think he stays. I think he stays too busy, building. Like kind of like me when I'm busy building. I don't.
guess.
Yeah, I don't talk
on you might be able to hear me.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get as many cracks out.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna put it to the panel here in the chat. Who should be Brian's second in command next week? I vote Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith.
He already got the job, don't he?
He would quit. Well, I might be using the fleet side. This damn.
How about Amanda?
Oh Lord!
Oh God!
That whiteboard would be out full time.
I don't think I'd be able to jump in.
And Dog, you can test you don't want to be on the whiteboard. You've seen it. I've been on it.
I wouldn't be able to jump in.
I'm telling you, dude. If I go to Kentucky, hang out with James Darby, we are going to go up there, and I'm going to bring her with me just to see the look on your face.
I'm gonna switch jobs for that, hopefully.
There you go. There's vote number 2, Brian.
For who?
He voted for King Bob because he's a voice of reason.
Yeah, right.
He's the voice of reason until he gets some ammo.
Don't even talk about that, billboards. I'm bidding on one of them right now.
This is an RC car.
I caught the RC at the end now.
I might have to go with the fleet side on this truck. The step side's got a bunch of warped parts.
Hot water and tape, Jimmy.
Yeah.
If my dumbass can do it, pretty much it can work anyway.
Well, I know I could do it, but the more I look at it, I am falling in love with the fleet side a little more, but we'll see where this goes.
See, Kevin, here's the one thing, and their ears are going to perk up now. If you take my job, you can actually ban me from coming in.
Oh, give me the job.
Well, I'm not going that far with the job because I have to remove you.
I'm messing around. You'll be fine without you. Did perfectly fine without me.
Oh, I know we'll be fine without you.
We're not fine with you.
I like Tim's take on that, being y'all. Nah, we just run over to Discord. No, Tim, I think it would be interesting to watch you build a model after a couple of bottles of whatever your favorite beverage is and see what you build of it. Oh, really? Thanks a lot, Rattle Can.
What the fuck is that?
An RC car.
Oh. I thought it was somebody's Dremel. I was like, what the hell?
Jeez, I got another fan club member. Damn.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out myself. Y'all doing
right.
another one tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Terry.
All right.
Take care, Terry.
Take care.
See you there.
Everybody in the chat. Catch y'all later.
Night, Terry.
Hey, look, I'm Alice.
Yeah, I'm old. I feel like
I think it's loud as shit.
I'm not even 60 and I feel 98 right now.
I thought you were 98.
No, but I feel it.
Jeff's old. He remembers dating on horseback.
At least I'm not. At least I'm not like Rick Zink old yet.
Not yet.
I remember when the Black Sea was just a little thick.
No, that's the Dead Sea, not the Black Sea.
Oh, Dead Sea, Black Sea. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Jeff's old. Mount Rushmore only had one figure on it.
Yeah.
It could be.
One figure on Mount Rushmore.
Jeff's so old, the Grand Canyon wasn't nothing more than a ditch.
Jeez, I feel the love.
Getting a little love tonight.
All good.
I hope you feel the
Hey,
love.
I dish it out. I got to take it. That's just the way it works.
Jeff's old. Pike's Peak was nothing more than a pimple.
Damn, we can get one more lake. We can beat lake last night there, boss.
Where are we at?
We're at 40 right now still.
All right, bed is almost together. I'm gonna go and just delete
I gotta give that rattle can. I gotta give him a mention just because he came up with a fresh one.
I like that. I like that one. I'd tell my sister that one. She's older. Got to have that brotherly love.
What does he always say? Remember, respect your elders. I'm only a couple months older than you.
Y'all to see when she walked into her apartment.
The word is still
back home after her birthday vacation. While she was gone on vacation, I had a key to her little apartment. So there was black balloons everywhere. Now, I did make one mistake. I put the skeleton in the bathroom, sitting on the toilet. That wasn't so funny.
I'll tell you what, if you need a plane or a ship, Bob's the guy to talk to. If Bob don't have it, you don't need it. Speaking of Chuck, when is the Fulton show coming up?
Good one, Kevin. Kevin says he keeps pushing the like button. It says 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41.
Yeah. You can only hit it once, Kevin.
That sounds like a few blondes I used to know.
And we're at 41. What's Red trying to sell us now? A bunch of model kits.
You just perked your ears.
Isn't there a second one in the spring, Chuck?
Damn.
We're gonna have to do some more friggin' cleaning up on this. Although I do like, I could stripe that line so it comes out cool. Hey, Bob.
Casey's pizza coming back.
Look at this. Bob posed somebody just for everybody here. Oh, Chadwick. Okay.
That thing is a beast.
Crap. When in May? Because I got to go to I got to go to a car show down in southern New England.
Hey, you going to a car show? Do they have the ugliest crewman contest? You'd win.
Oh, no. They got people uglier than me to work in racing. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. I'll be
That's real hard to believe.
Very hard to believe.
Jeff got to be the judge of the biggest girl contest.
Again, I am not Jimmy.
Well, he'll be easy to find when he disappears. He'll be in the men's room sitting on the toilet with one of the contestants.
In the biggest girl contest. What are you talking about, Papa Z?
What?
Jeff will be the one giving them all rides home.
Jeff will be participating in the ugly girl contest.
Damn.
I'm not going down by New York. Why does it say Chadwick is down by New York City? Screw that. I ain't going near that cesspool. I'll just be thankful if we get out of there in one friggin' piece.
Well, I got something else done. I got the bed built for that step side.
Ooh.
Well, it's a model car show slash. It's at a Connecticut Street Rodders Association.
Yeah, typical seat buckets are made for people 5'4" and shorter. There's more room on a Miata than a T.
Rick, I'm pretty sure you're the one that sent me this kit. I don't remember now.
Yeah, that's not too far from
Oh, damn, it's raining outside. Shit.
Oh, you mother yucker. All right,
that's easy 90. Well, everything all depends on my schedule, which team I've got to go with.
I think it was so wide now. So sit right there. I don't want to sit right there. I want to sit like that. Well. That'll be interesting. Put that in the back.
Well, it's kind of been spring here. Oh, snowing there. Sorry, Chuck.
Where is how much? Chuck said a foot he was going to get. We're supposed to get maybe up to 5 inches of that crap tomorrow.
Dude, it's freezed. Chuck, you can keep it. It's been a nice 61 degrees here.
We got the 68 today. They're talking 70s by Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm like, woohoo!
The only reason I know it's warm down south right now because Don don't got his beanie on. When Don starts wearing a beanie, you know it's mother effing cold.
Hey, there's no insulation up here to hold the heat in.
That is true.
And the attic's a little light too, so
that's one thing. I stay pretty damn warm.
Jimmy, I'll tell you right now, I can give you 10 below up here. It feels warmer than 30 degrees where dawn is. When that cold is.
It's because it's a damper cold.
And I know it gets cold up here.
Well, our humidity's bad enough. We got lakefront property. No matter where you go in Alabama.
Yeah, the humidity's bad up here too.
Yeah, that's when I moved my sister and her husband and kids down here 25 years ago. We was up in Western Michigan. The damn humidity, the mosquitoes. I thought it was bad down here. Shit, they got mosquitoes up there. Need a damn landing strip with lights and all.
Oh, I'll tell you what. The black flags up here, they don't bite. They carry your ass away.
Yeah, I kept smacking myself in the head. They thought I had Tourette's.
Don, I think they must go. They must get the mosquitoes and shit up north. They must freeze and then thaw out or something because I've heard about that like up in
they insulate
Minnesota and shit like that. How big they freaking get up there.
They insulate under the snow. That's how they keep their cocoons going or whatever the hell it is.
They were doing a thing up here for a while. And mosquitoes are so bad around here. They were it was releasing male mosquitoes with some kind of disease or something, and they would kill the females, and the females are the ones that bite you.
They call those love bugs in Florida and around in Georgia. And
well, I don't like to be loved so
those
well.
things fly around with their buttholes stuck together. They were produced in a laboratory, asexual. But then God said, "Oh, I'm God. Produce something."
Yeah, that's what our taxes are going towards.
You know, it's ridiculous. You know, which, like I said, I'm looking forward to spring. I am not looking forward to summer.
Yeah. No.
That can get horrible too.
No. 90 degrees with 110 humidity around here. It freaking sucks. You just don't want to do anything.
Try that down here, Jimmy.
I mean, I'm exercising, but I don't know if I'm ready for summer or not. That damn crawling around underneath the house and digging that damn trench, put the water line, kicked my butt. I was sitting there feeding crackers to the dog Thursday night and was falling asleep as I was handing him the cracker. If he hadn't barked, I'd probably fell over.
All right, so that's the exhaust. I need a little tube or something to make that exhaust. A little tube. Exhaust on this thing sucks.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's
all right, man.
About time for it.
Yep, it's 10:03.
But y'all have a good one. Thank you, Brian, as usual, putting us on.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you coming in, fat man.
Oh, Don, you're gonna love this. You ready? Before you leave,
what?
You gotta. This one I'm gonna make you friggin' bust a nut laughing. What the?
What the fuck?
Yeah. What the?
Sealed, Mr. Unswitchable. That's crazy.
$1,019.90.
Wow.
Wow.
I know the guy, and if he doesn't get his price, he'll start parting the damn thing out.
We have the
Well, he's about to part that sucker out.
no-see-ums, tiny invisible gnats with the teeth. Well, call those sand gnats around here, but they're more coastal. You don't even see them little fuckers, and they'll eat your ass up. Bill.
Now this is.
I can't say on the live, but we call them suckers.
This is a Tim Clankwitz build if I ever see one.
The bed buddies.
Yeah, what the hell was George Bear smoking or drinking when he dreamed that up?
I think he was enjoying some of that Colombian snow. I know people like that thing. It don't fit my taste by no means.
I don't agree with you.
On them show rides, yeah.
Well, y'all take care. We'll see y'all next week.
All right,
man. Have a good night.
See you.
Good night.
See you, Don.
About one in Rick's hometown. Well, the city he's in now.
What?
That bed buggy. It was like one factory sealed in Georgia. I was like,
oh yeah, you told me about
that. Rick lives there. What have he been holding out?
Hey, Gary.
I don't know who it is. The guy
lying down under.
That guy that owned the antique shop.
Oh crap! Now I'm going to get to actually go watch some racing and fall asleep.
Oh well, I think I'm going to cut out too, guys. Y'all take care.
All right, Papa Z.
You have a good one.
Have a good night.
One tomorrow.
If I do, I'll just throw it up randomly.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know what time or whatever.
No, probably about 6:30 or so.
And everybody votes. It should be Jeff Free.
Yeah, Jeff Free tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Well, I can't disappoint Rick.
All right,
going
guys.
good. That was last weekend, Gary.
All right. Have a good night and good rest of your weekend, Rick.
Yeah, you too, guys.
I'm gonna try to do an update video on that this week. Do a video on what I'm working on now. So
everybody in the chat, take care.
All right, Papa Z.
Yeah, Rick.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I reckon it's time to get on out of here.
I need some tubing for this exhaust. These exhaust tips stuck on the screen.
I'll tell you what, I thought it was 2 nights in a row, really good lives, a lot of great information being shared.
Hey, I'm happy, scared and happy. Scared of what I'm getting myself into, and happy on the progress.
What is it? Matthew Inman always says, or Fred says, if you dream it, you can build it.
You can build it. Yeah, I'm definitely dreaming this one up.
It's like
something I put away. I guess it was probably 2 years ago. I put this thing away.
Look at it this way: the only way you're going to be successful is by learning to fail first.
Oh yeah, I think I've done well here myself. We'll see. I got a lot of work to do. A lot of stuff don't generally do.
Well, I know one of my race cars is leaving tomorrow. If I don't have to work on the other one, I think I'm just gonna take the afternoon and do some work on that service bed and stuff. Get that all worked up. I'm going to try to find some gears so the crane can actually articulate on the body just to come out. There you go.
You probably look in the Legos.
I was like wondering if watch gears might be better. Let me grab the part real quick.
Well, they make a Lego. It's just a little square Lego block, and the top piece of it, literally, it's on a little thing and it spins around.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't think it will, but this is. Come on, get out of there. He sent me 2. It sits on that. I mean, I can position it anywhere, which way I want. But I'm thinking if I put something underneath, then I can twist it. But he sent the second one of these where I could slide it in and out.
Oh, really?
What's that going on?
That's a lot of cleanup. I mean, what he sent me was ungodly. Tim Brown got one and two other friends of mine. And we're all building a different semi. I'm building basically it's the same kit as moving on to KW 900. Another one's building a Freightliner. Another one's building a Peterbilt. We don't know what Tim's building though. Tim probably doesn't know what he's building until he starts.
That's all right. He'll put it in a box and shake it up.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, did you get that oh shit. Yeah, I imagine you got the text message I sent you about what happened over there in Louisville.
Who, me?
Yeah. I sent that a while ago, I think.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't send me a text. You sent it book
It
bag?
says River City Modelers above it. Subject forward.
Text?
Yeah. There.
Oh, I got a picture of a dog. The transporter.
No. It's above the Ford pickup truck. It should have been sent to. It's just above you. The creative.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yep. That was that person.
You're telling me something you sent me a week ago. I don't remember yesterday.
Hell, I can't remember an hour ago.
All right, guys. I'll get out of here.
All right, man.
Jimmy, Lieutenant Dan, King Bob, we appreciate y'all coming in.
And
Glad I did a bunch of stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Remember Monday nights, Cliff? This Tuesday, Bob won't be there because he's got his model club meeting.
Yep.
Okay. Who's doing Tuesday night then? Well, I won't. I'll be going to bed at 5 o'clock. So.
Same here.
Yeah, I gotta start getting up at midnight.
Oh, that sucks.
I got to be ready for a friggin' 3 to 4 a.m. and then head the hell out.
Yeah, I got to go to bed late. I got to go to bed late Monday and get up early Tuesday, so I make sure I'm tired enough to sleep Tuesday evening.
If I take this new job, I'll be just getting home from work at midnight.
More money for more model kits.
Man, I'm telling you, $600 a week. That's if I want to work a 4 to midnight.
God damn, I used to make that 20 years ago.
Yeah.
But I also, my job also, you know, that squiggly black line you see down the road, crack filling. When we went to Massachusetts.
Oh, you're the one that painted the yellow lines on the road where they all suddenly just.
No, I could have got that company. You could drive straight. The money you can make there is ungodly.
There was somebody when it went around Facebook. It was funny as hell.
Yeah,
it may have been a random video on YouTube, one of the shorts, and the guy was saying he had one job, and I was looking at the road.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's fucking that. I've seen that line, and then I realized that that's right here in Augusta, getting off of I-20 on the 520.
Yeah, there was a dead deer.
One job, and then all of a sudden the yellow line went all a third of the way out into the left lane.
That's because the roadkill was in the way.
Yeah, that was the white line.
This is on a bridge.
Oh.
He had to look down and respond to a text real quick.
Night, Sarge. But no, that job is a lot more bigger pain in the ass than people. The line striping. No, we didn't do that. I did the black. But when we went to Massachusetts, they had to give us the average union
Put
way.
the sealer on?
This was 15 years ago. I was making, kid you not, $48 an hour.
Yeah. Well, I'm
And
talking
I
about you
love
was
that
doing.
job because I'd work 1 hour, the other 7 hours I got parked.
Yeah. You're talking about doing the blacktop sealer.
Yep, crack
Yeah,
filling and stuff.
that's a dirty ass job.
Oh God,
Man, I'd be working at a semi-truck car wash.
Working at the car wash. We're gonna have to get him. We're gonna have to
That's
get
the
that.
first
We're
song
gonna
that
have
came
to
to my
get that
mind
one.
when my mom told me about it, or my dad
Brian,
told me about it.
when you get tomorrow, let's get Jimmy's double-sided shop card done.
That's on the other computer.
Give him a nice long couple Pippi Longstock and Piggy Tails riding crops.
Sure. Give me like 10 minutes, and I can do that my freaking self.
All right, guys. I can't keep my mouth closed. I'm yawning like crazy. Let me jump on out of here.
All right.
Jimmy,
Dan, Jimmy, Cliff, everybody, Edward, Boston. Y'all have a great one. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow night.
All right.
Or Brian will.
Later, Fuffa.
See y'all later.
Dan. Anybody left in chat? Edward Leonard, Clifster, JB, Boston. Yeah, I know. I know Kevin Smith is still in here. Mr. Kalankowitz, Steve, Chuckster, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. And if maybe I'll try to jump in with Clifster Friday evening, but we might throw up a random tomorrow about 6:30 or so. We'll see. Y'all have a good night. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us, and peace out.